All right. Press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can motherfucking hear me. All right. Press one if you can hear me. We'll make sure we got everything under control. Press one if you can hear me. We're going to get into it. it's gonna be a little bit different. Didn't have shit lined up. Okay, BZ, right on. Damn, some another. I forgot all my people who said they were blocked. I haven't had a chance to get to this shit. I'm just to be honest, shit. I do apologize again for the third or fourth, fifth time. I know it's been a minute. I'll be trying to remind myself as I'm doing the stream when I let people up is to then go and do it, but I always get sidetracked. You just have to, what I'm saying, excuse me, I know it's hard for the ones who be wanting to chat. Okay, Peachy King, I see you now. I know you was one of the ones that emailed me, but if you can't be able to type in the chat because I meant to do something and I didn't do it, you know. I'm straightforward about it, shit. I got a lot of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? My reality, for real. But like I said, I do apologize again. You just gotta bear with me. I'm gonna get that under control. I know that's for a fact. That's for a fact. I'm gonna get all that shit under control about the ones who's blocked who can't see in the chat. Okay. We've been on a nice little, little break. It's been about 2 weeks, I want to say, week and a half, 2 weeks, somewhere up in there. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. We got 20 people up in here. I know we had like 8 likes. But Mars, make sure you stay on that as well. Let's bear with me a hot second. It's a lot of reading to do. You say you can't be leaving us dead like this. Nah, I ain't be trying to leave y'all dead, man. It's finding the time. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about. I can't beat time. Certain things out in life I could beat, but time, I don't think nobody could beat that. And by the time I'll be ready to go on live, shit, everybody, what I'm saying, be sleep, everybody should be, kind of, idle down for the day. You know what I'm saying? For my working people, whether you work at home or whether you work in the office. I forgot my goddamn headphones for this shit as well. So I wonder how this shit gonna play out as well when we play a video. But what I'm trying to do is just mute myself up. And it's gonna take me a minute, you know what I'm saying, to, mute myself up, play and all that shit. That's extra work, you know what I'm saying? No, I wouldn't use final service party, Andre. I mean, everybody know you can get me through the emails. That's why I say, hey, questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email scrolling down below. Everybody know that. Anybody ain't heard that tell you to email me, I'll get right back to you. You know what I'm saying? As quick as I can. But yeah, that's basically what's been going on. Everything cool. It's just, I've been getting some things together, especially on the, paperwork tip, because, I thought about this too. That, everybody who in her, we got quite a few people who's in her that's over 30, you know what I'm saying, still taking, school courses. I know Misunderstood, she would have, and there's quite a few more. And I see how they feel. I truly see why they feel. I knew how they feel before when they said, the shit that the RaT was saying, how she got all these degrees and all that shit when we know she ain't got shit. They felt offended. And I would have to say, I feel offended just as well now. Just as well they do. Because when you starting a business, especially when you're doing it, you know what I'm saying, on a second tier level, you know what I'm saying, it's not easy. You know what I'm saying? A small scale one, it's not easy either because you still got to put time into it. For this bitch to sit up here and want to say she got all these businesses and shit, and she making all this money and she's 6 figures and all that shit. It's like, well, damn, bitch. What was the work put in at? What was that part at? Seriously, because the work that what I'm saying, I didn't put into my past businesses and this new venture I'm working on, it's taking a toll in some ways. Not for the worse, but what I'm saying, for the better. But it's still a process. And I had to say to myself, fuck, I feel offended because I know the motherfucking work that I'm putting in. How much time it's taking. How much paperwork need to be filled out. How much you got to come out of just to get licenses and, you know what I'm saying, get registered and shit. And this bitch get on the internet making this shit like, oh, it's a slice of fucking cake. And I'm here to tell you, it's not. No matter what you're doing. It's not. You know? And I have to say, shit, I feel fucking offended. Because I know I'm putting in motherfucking work. For this bitch to come on this motherfucker and talk all this motherfucking shit. They want to talk down on everybody else like everybody else ain't shit. You know? Seriously. So, you know what I'm saying? To the ones that was in school, you know, that's in school and in school during the time she was saying all that shit, I feel you. I 100,000% feel you. You know? And anybody, you know what I'm saying, should take offense to that. Seriously. Now, we got quite a few things to catch up on. We're going to slide through them. If y'all got any good videos, I know it was one I was going to do. We're going to be a good solid 3.5-4 hours on this today, I would say. First thing I want to get into. Hold on, fuck. Oh, man. Hold on, bear with me. Shit. Let me see. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, God damn it. How did I? Okay. All right. All right. All right. This first one I want to get into right here. The fucking book reviews. The motherfucking book reviews. Oh, let me take this shit down. Alrighty. Oh yeah. And I'm on Amazon, but I don't use Amazon. And if you're an Amazon heavy buyer or contributor or whatever, let me know if I'm right. Because I thought when you on Amazon, you want to write a review that you got to have an account, as we all know. But I told y'all, Amazon told me I had to purchase something, and I don't buy from Amazon. I signed up for it, gave them my information, all that shit. But I just didn't really find no interest to buy on Amazon. So I wasn't able to post a review. And I thought by me registering as a seller on the Amazon that they will probably automatically give me leeway to do a review, and they still don't. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, fuck. But I'm noticing, and as a couple of other people notice as well, that there's quite a few accounts on her giving this bitch props. Well, as we can see right here on the screen, she gave herself props. Great book, well written, honest, and worth reading. Then she put, this book left me feeling inspired and empowered, and I wanted to share my thoughts in the hopes that other women will pick up a copy too. So you got Niecy down here. She gave her 5 stars, talking about great book. It's funny seeing all the Black manosphere so triggered. They are internet trolls from YouTube who can't read. Wow. And I said to myself, she must have got real good friends or been kissing ass to get a review like that. She must have paid her $5, you know what I'm saying, to write a review. Because the RaT, boy. We all know the RaT. She'll make a motherfucker friend real quick on this motherfucker. Real quick. Let me show y'all this other. Okay. It's the other one right here. This coming from a dude. Very good book. This book that was written by Sansa Ray was very good. Very good read. Was very good read. Oh, okay. Was a very good read. That makes me think that's what she copy and paste to this dude. This is an actual person, you know what I'm saying? Did a little research. It seemed like this is a person who she knows from Washington, Maryland area. Who also feels sorry for her, asked to help out. I learned a lot about black feminism. So I guess reading this bitch book, she talk about black feminism, which really opened my eyes. I like how she said that a woman can be silent, but yet powerful in her femininity, which is very true. I'm like, nigga, if you a dude, how the fuck you know? Oh my god! It's seriously, it's like, how the fuck you know? What the fuck is a black feminism? What is it? I'm a little gay and goofy on this shit. I only hear this shit on the fucking internet. I don't hear this shit in my real life. The art of salad doesn't display, and it was more, so I didn't get the screen copy that part. But what is fucking black feminism? What is it? What is it, y'all? Because this shit, man, it's black feminism and shit. I don't see this shit in my reality. Hold on. All right. Let me share this one too. This one right here was definitely funny. Monique is brilliant. No, Monique is a brilliant YouTube information distributor. All this shit right here tells me is that she's copying and pasting this because we all know her punctuation is always a run-on sentence. Her book is well written and extremely informative. Okay, I heard y'all did a book review, and what? How was it very fucking? I'm missing something here. Seriously, let me go to the comments. I'm missing something. It said it's made up feminism doesn't have a race. Okay. She bribed him for a review. Big ass reviews that don't tell you shit right. Dama wrote this. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Well, shit, Damo punctuation should be better than that. Definitely, Damo punctuation should definitely be better than a mother's. Shit. What men are buying? What men are buying black feminism book? Right. I'm like, nigga, how the fuck you know? Oh man. Andre say that book was trash. He never lied. Oh my god. Amazon keeps track of your purchases. Yup. I wish I never start buying off Amazon. I've been in a Walmart for months. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that shit. I'm like, how's this bitch getting all these accounts? Then I started looking and doing a little, you know what I'm saying, a little research. And I'm like, oh, okay, she know this motherfucker Washington, Maryland, who she probably be talking to on Facebook. Oh, this is another person who she probably seen in the comments section and told her, hey, I'm giving out money if you give me a good review if you got Amazon. Oh, yeah. I know some of y'all seen that post where she said she need 100 black women to give her a review. Boy, she was trying her best to get her book a #1 seller. I'm sitting here saying to myself, like, God damn, is it that fucking serious? Seriously, let the people decide for the motherfucking selves. You thirsty for fucking motherfucking reviews and shit and posts. I just read the description. So it's supposed to address colorism, mental health, and social constructs, etc. Okay. The lady Elijah with 8 abortions under her belt. Right, bro. Right. That's a black terrorist. I see that shit too, bro. I seen that shit. I'm sitting here saying myself like, lady of Elijah, bitch, you're fucking trash. You's an ain't shit bitch. Where's the leisure at? I told you this bitch is real good at making shit sound good. God damn. Boy, I tell you. D. John says she wants 100 reviews, but has 100K subs. Right. You'd have got 100 reviews with no problem with 100K subs. You ain't have to beg for that or ask for that. Now 100,000 reviews, yeah, to try to match your sub count. I can see, but you begging for 100 subs. My God. Hey, boy. Now I know y'all seen that shit. With the fucking studio. It's like, my God. Bitch, you sit here telling us at first you need 30,000 to start a fucking studio. Bitch, what the fuck you gonna do with $30,000 worth of fucking equipment? You could barely motherfucking operate the motherfucking little $59.99 mic you got now. Then you had the motherfucking balls to up the ante to $1 million. What motherfucker do y'all know on YouTube has $1 million in equipment trying to run this shit? Name me one motherfucker. Not even the top tier motherfuckers got $1 million in motherfucking equipment. But you got this ain't shit, bitch. Want to motherfucking get $1 million for a fucking studio? Bitch, you can't be real. You can't. Right. Bitch, I agree with you. That's insane to even ask for that. 30,000 was fucking crazy. $1 million? Oh my God. God bless said, laugh out loud. Do she have a YouTube plaque? Nah. But you know something? You could buy one in YouTube plaques. You could buy one of those. I'm pretty sure she get enough money, she'll buy one and act like she really doing it. Like she really got it. Like they really sent it to her. But you know something? She ain't got the motherfucking 1,500 to come out to that. Real talk. Let me show you how y'all can buy a YouTube plaque. I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on. This bitch on game right quick. Hold on. Hold up. Let me show y'all where y'all can go buy a motherfucking YouTube plaque at. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Let me show y'all where y'all can buy YouTube plaque at. Hold on. All righty. Ah, damn, my shit freezing up, y'all. Bear with me. Okay. Y'all see that? All right, hold on. Let's stroll. I'm gonna show you. Look at this shit. But you can't come out of this type of money. Official YouTube Gold Play Button Awards. 1 million subs. $2,000. Look at that. Somebody selling a pre-owned one for 800. Original play button for $4,000. One for 1,000. She ain't got that type of money. If she did, she would have bought one and faked the funk like a motherfucker. Look at that. Look at them prices. Look at that shit. Look at that. God damn. Boy. Yeah, you buy a play button. That's the cheapest one right here. For $73. Damn, sounds right. You buy your gold or platinum. You know? Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? I can see this bitch right now. She'd be happy to put that motherfucker up. Like YouTube really gave her that motherfucking. LT spoke up and hold on. Spoke up and threw a wrench in her 5 years justice saga. Oh, she did. What she say? Keep it. Yeah. What did she say? For sale price doesn't matter. You have to look at the souls to see what they actually go for. Okay. You say she the fuck would she buy a plaque for when all the plaque she wants is on Justy T. Wow. Oh man, what did LT say? Oh, when she came to my platform? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, ain't nothing excuse me, ain't nothing too much more for her, you know what I'm saying, to say. I mean, she spoke her part, she spoke it well. You know, half the shit she said, I've been saying. Shit. You know what I'm saying? She certified what I said, you know what I'm saying, out of her own mouth. That was my first time speaking to her. Never spoke to her behind the scenes or nothing. You know? Uh let me see. Okay. You know? Yeah, that was real talk. Real talk. All right. But for all y'all who missed it, uh happy belated birthday, Justy. Happy belated birthday, Justy. Yeah. So sad, so fucking sad. So sad, man. And his pajamas all fucking day. And look at this shit. Look at this shit. So mama couldn't afford a fucking cake. Tom, gonna sit here and say some shit. Uh, Tom. Oh, underneath the comments of this, she gonna sit here and say, "Oh, he doesn't like ice cream and cake, so I went and got him some Hostess cupcakes. Bitch, it's still cake. If you don't like regular cake, what the fuck you think he gonna like this for? Stupid bitch." So on his birthday, he spent in his fucking pajamas, like we always fucking see him. Look at him. Her ain't still a comb or cut. Look at this shit. Let me go in much as let me go in some more. Yeah, let me go in some more. Look at her. Look at her. Her ain't comb or cut for his fucking birthday. Wow. Look at this shit. And also I want y'all to look at the boy behind. She's sitting here trying to, I guess, homeschool him. I can't see y'all comments, so bear with me. I'm on this page trying to let me go switch over right quick. But yeah, she's you thought he had a bonnet on. Hell no. She went on about this dude a 99-cent birthday hat and $3 cup Hostess cupcakes and put some fucking candles in it. Okay, where is his fucking gifts? Where's his fucking gifts at, Sanshire? Where's his gifts? Why didn't you take a picture of that? Where's his gifts? You see, she didn't show that, didn't you? Y'all see that? She didn't show his gifts. But this is a bitch ordering shit off of motherfucking eBay and overseas, buying purses and shit. This is supposed to be a high value woman with an Amex card. You mean to tell me you can take your son nowhere for his 5th fucking birthday? But instead to get online, his daddy hasn't seen him at all. His daddy has never met him at all. You get come online and tell us this. But where is his fucking birthday gifts at, y'all? Where's his gifts? Exactly, Peachy. I agree. No party, no cake, no friends, nothing. Exactly. She got him hosted cupcakes for his birthday. Right. Uh, exactly. I agree. But luckily, he probably don't know how bad his life is. Right. You said, I do not feel bad since I know she wasted money on bullshit instead of taking care of her boy. Exactly. But it's all, oh, me and my son, my son, my son. Talking about my son. Bitch, of course. Look how you treat him. You snap these little quick ass moments, and you think we don't see, you know what I'm saying, the motherfucking wolf and sheep clothes on this motherfucking bullshit, bitch. Never had his fucking hair comb. Always in fucking pajamas. Still wearing fucking pull-ups. The list goes on. But it's my son, my son, my son. You said it's clear he's just a pawn, and the only reason she's not sleeping under an overpass. Exactly. Exactly. Didn't even get him Little Debbie. This is the good shit. Right. Exactly. You know, where's the gift set? She ain't show that shit. BZ said, I feel there's nothing wrong with the cupcakes, but she could have taken them out for the day. Yeah, there's something wrong with the goddamn cupcakes, BZ. Fuck that. You should have bought him a piece of pie. See, it's something that he likes. God, shit. But yeah, I agree with you on the part. She could have taken him out for the day. Since she be flying private jets and shit. Remember, she said she flies private. You for private flights, but you mean to tell me you can't take your son to Disneyland as high value woman? No, he looks lost. D John, very lost. Yeah, they want to have fun. Agree. Yeah, I agree. Right. I bet that $269 child support will pay for a cake. Exactly. Oh, let me show y'all something else too. Show y'all something else too. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna wait to show y'all that. I'm gonna wait to show y'all that. There's another pic. There's another pic. Reality is slowly hitting her. It really is. It really is. You know, I know he's 5, but this shit right here, it's sad, man. It's getting more fucked up. But you come on the internet worry about relationships. Why black women is, why black men that, when you need to be taking care of this right here on the screen. This is the fuck you need to ask why about, bitch. No, there should be a question on why men don't want me no more. You know why nobody don't want your ass no more. That shouldn't be even questioning you the motherfucking ass. I should they the title of this motherfucker why Sansa won't keep her motherfucking son haircut and clean. Clean, at least take him out, you know what I'm saying, shopping, buy him an outfit, couple of outfits, get his hair cut, shit like that if you know you got autism. But you don't know on the internet worry about why black men is, why black women that. Just like somebody said in the chat earlier, she's all fucked up. Worry about the wrong shit. Why priests won't talk to you no more. Bitch, you know why. But let me show you this. I just ran into this part right here. And If you disagree with me about this, I want you to come up. If you disagree with me about this picture, I want you to come up. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Only if you disagree with me, press 1, and I will drop the link. Cause this shit right here, nah, ain't no motherfucking way in here. Hold on, y'all give me a minute. You disagree with me? Disagree with me about this right here? Press 1. If you agree agree with me about this, because most of y'all know what I'm gonna say. Shouldn't no motherfucking boy have no motherfucking kitchen set? Shouldn't no boy have no kitchen set? But if you disagree with me, press 1. You disagree with me, Slim Roller? Okay. I'm drop the link. I want you to come up and tell me why. Yeah. You disagree with me? Excuse me. Slim Roller says she disagreed with me. Slim Roller, I want you to come up. Nobody else but Slim Roller. I want you to tell everybody why. And me as well. Why you disagree with me about the kitchen set. You just did in the comments. I didn't see it. If you're not able to come out, I understand. Hold on. You did in the comments. Let me roll back. I can't catch everything. Those are the package of hosts that I think maybe do cupcake and stay the because they don't like cake, but they actually nice from the bakery. But these ain't for the bakery. Hold on. I don't see why you disagree. Why you disagree with me? You say God. No, I'm talking about the. Give you a second. Okay, I'll give you a second. But I don't think no little boy should have no kitchen set. Weights, yeah, little toy weights, but a kitchen set, no. Because we heard her and we seen her post before about his dials. Some shit about some dials. Okay, you got Slim Roller on her. Welcome to the panel, Slim Roller.
Hey, what's going on?
All right, I'm mute up. Tell me why you think it's fine or feel it's fine or okay with a boy, a baby boy his age, having a kitchen set.
I know it's fine, and I say this based on the fact that we all know the boy has autism, and so does she, but she's lying about it, okay? That is what they use in occupational therapy, speech therapy, playtime therapy. They use all these real world things. They use this in preschools too. You're teaching them how to do real world things. Now, I believe she's using it because he is getting some services and she's just pretending to the rest of us that he doesn't have autism. These are the tools they use with autistic kids. This is
Okay,
absolutely normal.
my nephew has autism. We didn't purchase him no kitchen set, and he has a little sister. He never played with a kitchen set. My nephew was more prone to watching me and my brother play the video game. Or my brother play the video game. He would just sit right there and stand and look, you know, popping fireworks. He liked to, see everybody else pop fireworks. You know what I'm saying? And run with them. You know what I'm saying? More so trying to light it himself, and play with the kitchen set. No.
Well, I understand what you're saying, but I'm talking about in an academic base and also with treatment. These are the things they use in occupational therapy, floor time, and in special need preschools. This is 100% normal. I'm not talking about what we would think we would do on our own in our home. These are the tools and the manipulatives that they use. She
Okay.
might He might be a client of regional center, and I don't know about Northern California, but even in Southern California, you can rent toys, not really rent for or check it out like the library. You're not paying for it. So,
Okay.
it's
Uh,
absolutely normal for me knowing we all know he has autism,
right. We know that. But my thing of it
and she
is,
knows too.
I just can't see. I can't see myself allowing somebody that's some kid to me that's a boy his age
I mean,
play with the kitchen set. You say it might I'm not saying you're wrong or about what you just said. That might be true. You know what I'm saying?
it is very true.
You know.
It's very common. You're going to see it in preschools. You're going to see it in private therapies. You're going to see these tools used, boys, girls, everyone. You're telling them to cut. Oh, let's do this, let's do that. It's not the only thing they use. They use a lot of different tools, but it's not abnormal. And cooking doesn't make anyone whatever you're thinking. It's absolutely appropriate.
That's you said it's appropriate. I don't think I disagree. I disagree. Maybe it might help. Like I said, I'm not no specialist.
Well, yeah,
I'm
because
just
you're
saying I
also
just can't
trying to
see.
get them to say the names of these things too. I mean, there's so many different things that
Okay,
are
well,
used.
picking up different items to say, hey, these are green, this is an apple. That's fine. But
Mhm.
we got this boy right here with a goddamn kitchen set. Next thing he gonna be like, hey, where's my apron at? Just
No,
like her.
that's not how it works. I've never even seen one boy do that. "Give me an apron. Oh my god, let me switch." No, it really doesn't. I've never seen that. Um, I know some people have different beliefs depending on where you come from, how you were brought up, but it really no, I've never seen one boy. Absolutely not.
I'm just saying.
It's
I
yeah,
mean, I've been catching some things, I caught a few things how he be waving his hand, what I'm saying, just like his mama. I pointed that out.
well,
Now
we
I'm seeing
also
this right here. It's like, come on now,
I
really?
wouldn't blame
You
that
tell
on
him
the mother. I
kitchen
would
set.
blame that on society and how everyone is very
Okay,
adamant about pushing homosexuality. That can be a
okay,
lot of
hold up.
TV everywhere.
Okay,
So
then let me go over what you just
yeah,
said. You just said you blame it on society.
yes.
This boy don't be around other kids. He don't be around other people. He be around his mother and his
Well,
sister.
listen, yeah, I hear that
There's
too.
no male figure around
So when I
where he
say
can pick
society,
up some type of traits.
but he watches TV. Like for instance, when I had a kid that was little, I didn't let them just watch cartoons. I watched them first privately to see if it was appropriate because they slip things in. That's, in my opinion, abnormal. Most parents don't do that. You know, if my kid wanted a video game, I secretly played it through in the middle of the night. I don't really know any adult that does that because they slip things in. There's a lot of inappropriate and a whole bunch of LGBT stuff in cartoons that people are picking up.
Right.
If you
True.
worked in schools, I've seen staff, I mean, men who are dressing like women and have their fingernails done. It's a different thing.
Right.
Things have changed a lot since I've been in school as a student, but working, hey, it's just different. It's an abomination. I'm gonna say I'm being completely
Yeah.
honest.
It is definitely heavy now.
So
Especially with the cartoons.
yeah, so
I,
that can be picked up anywhere.
I'm hearing that, and I haven't seen it because, but
Yeah, like
I know it's
there are
going
things
on.
I stream and I have to fast forward through a lot of stuff because they work in things that I
Right.
don't need to see and be
Exactly.
desensitized to.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
everywhere. And I'm in Southern California. I do a lot of different things and I see a lot of stuff. But there is nothing wrong with that. And if he's doing any other stuff, that's being picked up from society. It doesn't matter if he's just with her. You cannot almost fight the influence of other things unless you're going to be a very vigilant parent. Find the right type of school, a private school that has the same views, whatever. It's very, and then plus she says she's bisexual, so she's on that bullshit. So
I ain't heard her say that in a minute, so I don't know if she
yes, but
with the LG
she does do that
with the
too. So
LGBT crowd this one week, and the next week, everybody else faggots. You know what I'm saying?
yes.
Like, come on now, which one you gonna be?
I mean, she might be grooming him, trying to be like
Oh man.
next week she might be trying to act like Gabrielle Union and make her boy a girl, just trying to be relevant. So
Right.
we have
Right.
no idea with her.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. Hold on, my brother Warren ever say, I seen you throwing down in your kitchen doing a few of your player cooking shows, STL stuff. No, 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 no. What I'm saying is that he will be asking for a apron. You know what I'm saying? He might want a pink apron just like he, see somebody else, another girl with or his mama with. That's
And
what I
if
was
he
saying.
does,
I
it,
know
it
a
wouldn't
man,
be because of that kitchen stuff.
I know a man can wear a apron in the kitchen. I'm just saying he gonna be asking for other female products as well. That's what I'm
She
saying. He
would
gonna feel
probably
his
be leading him. And
right, right,
yeah, it wouldn't be because no, she would be leading him. That stuff is encouraged.
right. Okay, okay. But yeah, I just want to know why you disagree with you know what I'm saying for us. You know what I'm saying how having the kitchen set. I just like I said, being that
Just
age, I don't think you know what I'm saying a child should have a kitchen set. A boy child should have a kitchen set.
I
Not
mean,
at all.
he should have more than that, but she's
I
just
think you some
raggedy.
GI Joes, some He Man, some weights, some guns. You know what I'm
Um,
saying? Shit like that. Some Hot Wheels. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Yeah, shit like that. Not a kitchen set. No.
absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna get off
Okay.
and maybe
I
come back
appreciate you
later.
coming up. Okay. Yeah. What's up? Alrighty. Alrighty. But yeah, I seen that, man. I was like, oh my God. Really? She was already talking about he got dials and shit. I'm like, man, come on, man. Really? You let your son play with dials? And I seen his kitchen set shit. I was like, oh my God. Talking about her. My 5-year-old son loves cooking. He watches cooking tutorials on YouTube for hours. So a few months ago, I bought him a kitchen set. The first thing he did once he got it was pretend to cook me dinner. This fucking man. Oh my God, y'all. Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. Look at it. Like, bitch. Really? You got you hold on. Why is the fucking seasoning near his books and some fucking lotion? You ain't got the appropriate place to put that shit. Oh my fucking God. Okay, shit like this, cool. Cool. Him playing with the sand buckets and boxes, that's cool. I go for that. Oh my God. Look at this. She's throwing some motherfucking shot at Priest. Did I teach my son to love cooking? No. Does he enjoy cooking because he doesn't have his father around to teach him how to hate it? No. He loves baseball. I did teach him how to love. I did. I didn't teach him how to love that either. Oh, okay. There you go. Gender roles are intangible and all pervading set of underlying assumptions that subtly define what one can or can and cannot do, what the perceived masculinity or femininity should be, and where people ought to belong in society. Oh my God. That's why he reading this bitch shit. She can't write, she can't type, she can't do shit. All right. All right. Okay. Let me go down some more. Some I was going to find. I was going to go back to this one where she slicked this and Kathy. That's what I was trying to hurry up and get to. That right there, I definitely felt that that was real fucked up. I mean, real fucked up. Hold on, I'm trying to hurry up and get to this. Let me see. Just bear with me. I'm trying to find the one where she was slick this and Kathy. Fuck. Okay, I think this right. Yeah, this is it right here. I'm trying to skip through this because she talk about celebrities, but I'm trying to get to the part where her herself was Slick Dissing Kathy. Okay, yeah, it's in this right here. That's what I'm trying to skip through all this. Y'all bear with me. Yeah, okay, there we go. As we all know, that's Kathy right there. So hold on. Let me go down a little bit more. All right. She said, growing up as a daughter of a negligent mother wasn't always easy. She definitely wasn't jealous of me. We had an entirely different issue. Most days I spent time alone, taking care of myself at a young age due to my mother's negligence. Yeah, I can see that. We definitely see that. I seldom had someone to talk to or look up to for guidance, which significantly impacted my life. I don't have many good childhood memories since she was rarely around to make any. Wow. She was chasing dick just like you was. She was either working or spending time with men she was dating. I hate to laugh, but motherfucker, I gotta laugh. What's odd is that you ask any of my relatives why I was alone so much, they would claim I simply ostracized myself, as if abuse was never the catalyst for why, as I got older, I kept my distance. They normalize a lot of family dysfunction that they don't even recognize detrimental behaviors or poor habits. My entire life, I struggled with understanding why my mom was distant towards me when she had a good relationship with others, including my young sister. Despite it being a source of hurt and confusion, I came to realize that it was her problem, not mine. Oh, not mine, but not mine. S bitch. You need to S at that end. I kind of I kind of accepted I kindly accepted the fact, okay, that her and I just didn't have a bond. Whenever I tried to explain to her and my younger sister that I felt unloved and neglected, she just tell my sister that I was jealous of her and to pay me no mind. She'd say that right there in my face, not even caring that I was hurt. Goddamn. Kathy hurt the rat feelings. Goddamn. Goddamn, Kathy. That made the pain of what I felt worse. So I try my best to simply stay away from them. What was especially challenging is how my mother had a good relationship with her own mom, and that left me feeling incredibly left out. Okay. I came to understand that it was their relationship and she had motives for how she treated me, independent of her own upbringing. As a child, I often felt sad and alone. Goddamn, nobody wants to motherfucking fuck with the rat. Still today, I am grateful for those times since I have learned to take care of myself, be self sufficient and independent in managing my affairs. Bitch, you still can't. Which are valuable life skills. I never heard my mother verbally express her love for me. Oh, poor Kathy. You don't express your love for the rat. And we never had any shared special moments. Uh, backstage. Who is this, man? Hold on. Somebody said it backstage. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. My shit take a minute to catch up. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me, man. Oh, okay, 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 okay. All right. They're backstage. Hold on. All right. Hold on.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
All right.
Hey.
Welcome to the panel, there.
Hey family, hey. What's going on? I came in just in case you wanted me to
Oh,
just in
okay.
case you get parched.
Well,
I
that's
could
what's up. I
read this
appreciate it. Yeah.
nonsense.
Yeah. Hey, shit, my brain get tired up
You
here.
want- okay. All right, here we go,
No.
y'all.
Okay. All right. I
Okay,
appreciate the
so let's
information.
see.
All right. Uh.
Okay, so I never heard my mother verbally express her love for me, and we never had any shared special moments or memories that I could hold on to, except until recently. We had a except until recently. See how tone matters, Sansere? Like, whatever. Up until recently, we had a distant relationship, which persisted throughout most of my adult life. However, when I became pregnant at 37, things began to change in a very significant way. And then here's her with the infamous one of the infamous photos of her and Priest. This is at the family gathering in
Oh my
DC.
God.
That
What's the thing?
um
I hate to cut you off. I'm gonna
no,
have
go
to,
ahead.
but what the fuck priest got to do with that shit?
Right, exactly right. She should have put a picture of her and Kathy up there. Priest,
Exactly. What the fuck?
because
Her
Priest
and
got
priest got to
right.
do with this shit. What the fuck
Everything
priest
Priest
got to
fault.
do?
Even shit that even happened when he wasn't even around.
He
Everything his
ain't
fault.
he ain't even thought of. I mean, not like literally,
And how you
like
don't have
Bruce,
no
but
how
thought
you
of
even
is
if you
being in
do
a
got a bad
relationship.
mommy, even if your mommy is bad, like how you ain't got no special like really? You ain't got no I mean because even a mean mama would give you a fucking sucker or some shit. You know what
You're right. Shit, that motherfucker grandma don't even like her. That's fucked up. That's right.
I'm saying? And you know you bad when your grandma don't like you, right?
That's what I said. I said to myself,
Mm-hmm.
everybody loves
Because
Santa.
kids and their grandma, they don't play about their grandma.
Man, for real.
They don't.
I said, your grandma don't like you? Damn. I
But
love
remember, like 2 weeks ago, she was like, yeah, Damo doesn't like my mother. She just, I don't even want to talk about it. She just doesn't,
I
she
think
doesn't
that's
like
in
her.
her. That's in her. That's in her.
Oh,
That's in her. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
she
yeah.
said, but no, she said it like 2 weeks ago too, though. So she's what she is.
Oh,
So
she
now,
said it
so
herself.
I think she's trying to make Kathy feel bad by being like Damo doesn't like you, because
No.
I'm pretty sure Damo and Kathy have their own relationship.
That's what I'm saying myself.
That's her grandma.
Right. What? And then on top of that, make it make sense. How do you go all the way from Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, all the way to DC on a fucking trip just to drop Damo off to your mama? Like, come on, man. It's not something ain't adding up, motherfucker. Right?
Wait a minute. She took Damo to. She took
Yes,
Damo.
but you remember? No, remember that trip Priest talked about?
Oh yeah, right.
They
Because
went up
Damo
there
came,
just to
right?
they went up there just to take Damo up there to her mama. Come on, make that make sense.
Right, but she don't like her grandma. Right, she lying. That's the lie.
Yeah, it gotta be. If she don't like her grandma, that's because you did some fuck shit.
Right, and it's right, and so she's trying to make Kathy feel a certain way because
Right.
when Kathy see it, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Oh, well, yeah, Damo doesn't like you. Like
Yeah.
what?
Exactly.
Damo's a grown woman.
Exactly. Like what the fuck has Kathy done? You know what I'm saying to Damo? What?
She
I'm
left.
trying to figure that out.
Right, it's not even nothing. It was what she's done. What Sansa claims she's done to her.
Right.
Left her with the boy.
Yep.
Point blank. Period.
All right. Let me scroll down some more for you. Hold on.
Damo won't smoke with her grandma.
Right.
They better leave me Kathy alone. During my pregnancy, my son's father, Priest, and I broke up. I found myself, oh God, I found myself stranded in a shady motel, pregnant with no money, and dealing with potentially life-threatening circumstances involving my high-risk pregnancy. My mother stepped in at a pivotal moment, helping me move from Georgia to California and offering me support required to raise my son during his vital first 5 years of life. Priest called me from work to tell me he didn't love me. he didn't want our baby, and he still had feelings for his ex-wife.
Okay,
It was my mother who talked me off the.
Hold on. What the fuck do that got to do with her and motherfucking Kathy relationship?
Right. Basically, Sansa Ray is Damo. Basically.
Oh, shit.
She just threw her name in it. Yeah.
With her and Kathy relationship.
Right.
And what the fuck does his marriage got to do with her and Kathy relationship? She equating all this shit in.
Right. So she's basically taking on Damo's identity, basically, and trying to make me like, oh, Damo, it's deflecting. It's really Sansa Ray.
Right.
It's not right. You know, she just that's how she do things.
Oh my God.
Yes, BZ. Donations definitely got her to California. Because remember, all the men was coming out of pocket for me. Okay. Well, get those same men to come out of pocket now. I'm just saying. So let's see what else she's saying. Okay, so my mother had to talk me off the ledge. It was my mother who talked me off the ledge. Nights I spent in dirty Atlanta hotel rooms, motel rooms, okay, alone. My mom would call me to say, just keep swimming. And see, that's the problem. Because that's what Priest Little Sperm did. It just kept swimming.
Right.
It found your fucking egg and reproduced. No, that's the wrong word.
Right.
Just keep swimming. No, we don't need no swimmers.
Man. For real.
Okay. Developing a bond that bridged the previous alienation was hard, but we were hoping our efforts were still worth it. She and I had to get to know each other all over again. I went through almost 3 years of severe postpartum depression. She was there and she would tell me, just keep swimming. Even though Sansa Ray can't swim, but okay.
Look, bitch, just drown.
So basically, she was going through all of that, and she looked at Kathy, and Kathy's like, "Just keep swimming." And you needed that. Okay, all right. Just keep swimming. I mean, no, that's not good advice.
Right.
She tried reaching out to Priest over the phone multiple times during my pregnancy. They had plenty of private conversations. She even called him the day I gave birth to Justice. She was hoping to convince him to be more involved in Justice's life, but he only wanted to talk about the failed relationship he and I had. He avoided any discussions concerning Justice. Justice recently turned 5, but he's never met his father. Only $269 Priest pay. I mean, how many times can you tell the same story? She just like put a sentence in another. It's the same story.
Oh my God.
$269 a priest pay is garnished for child support, which doesn't even scratch the surface of the cost of raising a child in today's society. Well, especially not in the state of California. Well, then why did you move there? Where we live. Priest is allegedly still on the East Coast and remarried to a woman he met a little over a year ago.
Hold on, pause. Bitch, how you know?
Right.
How this bitch know?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know that. You didn't talk to Priest. If you haven't talked to Priest all these years, bitch, how do you know?
Right.
Because you've been stalking his ass all that time. That bitch be, I told y'all, every morning she wakes up, she goes over there and check LT Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
She stalks that motherfucker up and down. If a motherfucker comment on an LT post, she's going to go and track that person down, run their background check as well. She's gonna do all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now she's gonna get into Kathy Gone. In 2020, my mother was diagnosed with breast cancer. In early 2023, she moved back to the East Coast to be closer to her mother and siblings. Oh, look at Kathy, y'all. Oh, look at Justin.
Little fat Dusty right there.
I know. Oh. Sansa Ray is jealous of this picture. I'm pretty, because I ain't never seen Justy and Sansi look like this. Ever.
Right.
He loved his granny.
Yeah.
Leave him alone.
Exactly.
And leave her alone. Kathy, I'm sorry, Kathy. I'm
Kathy did
sorry.
what
You gave birth to this thing. I'm
Kathy only could
sorry.
do
You
so
didn't
much.
deserve it.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm glad Kathy going back to her mother and sister.
Me too. Me too.
Brothers.
So it seemed like my mother has always loved every child but me. She even took my
Hold on. Every child but her. So
every
she
child but her.
other children, other people's children. She's going like shit. Kathy has more kids or something. That's the way she worded it.
Right, right,
Wrong, you know what I'm saying?
right, right.
You know?
She even took my cousin in because her mother was a drug addict and alcoholic.
Wow.
My mother ran her own daycare center for many years. By the time my son was born, she was burned out. Yeah, bitch, because you're damn near 40.
Exactly.
So, I mean, we know Kathy had you at 18 because she was pregnant at her graduation pic. But still, like, the fuck? She was burnt out. Yeah.
If you knew she was burnt out, why would you put that burden on your mama? Come on now.
Right. So as my son got older, my mother's temper was often tested, you think? Leading her to become impatient or even mean towards my son. Yeah.
I don't believe that.
You know what? I believe that, if Kathy just wasn't in a smiling mood, then Sansaray considers that as.
But the way she's telling, she sits making like, oh, she mistreated him. No, I don't think.
Right.
I think she probably, probably didn't have the strength to be bothered with at the same time.
And she probably told him to go sit down or whatever, Right. She put him down and began calling him names. What kind of names was Kathy calling him? Really?
Exactly. No, I don't believe that.
Right. Because what's the boy real name? Rashad or something?
Yeah.
Okay. So she would complain and say that she was doing the job priest was supposed to be. Yes, absolutely. It's the truth.
Yeah.
But what she didn't realize is that she was doing the job of a grandmother. No, the fuck she wasn't. No, she wasn't. She was doing the job of you.
Right.
How about that?
Exactly.
Or a single mother with no help. It was new to her. She always had help from her siblings when it came to her raising me or my sister. My sister also had her father around 75% of the time.
Stop right there. Right there. That is showing you the jealousy she had for her fucking sister. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Because her dad is
absolutely. There were times, okay, wait a minute. Okay. Or a single mother with no help. My father was around 5% of the time. Her father is still alive. Mine's passed away a few years ago. My mom's siblings didn't like helping her take care of her children. They weren't very nice to me either. Girl, shut up. I'm not surprised at how my mom treated Justice. See? There were times that I'd have to leave her alone with him while I was working. Times where she was having a bad reaction to chemotherapy and radiation. I can't imagine feeling as bad as she did, having to take care of herself and a toddler simultaneously. Wait, pause. She said times was hard. She was having a bad reaction and radiation and making it seem like I couldn't imagine how she felt having to take care. No, she didn't have to take care of Justice at all.
Right.
What are you talking about?
That's not a responsibility.
Right. Wow. It was a tough time in our lives. All we had was each other. We lived in California alone. And no matter how many times I asked my sister to come visit us or help me take care of my mother, she never came. I'm grateful for my mother helping me for as long as she could, regardless of the issues that we have shared, that I've shared in this blog, and even ones I haven't shared. She still is kind at times, talented and a funny person. But there is so much private hurt, pain, and betrayal that happened in my family that I don't think I'll ever share publicly.
But it's going to get out soon. Keep on talking.
Shortly before she was diagnosed with cancer, her and my young adult daughter's relationship became strained. There were times I was stuck in the middle of two of them arguing over foolishness.
Okay, I wonder what possibly would they could be arguing over, Sasha, right?
Interesting.
What?
Yeah, right. Granted, both of them were extremely disrespectful to each other for reasons that will remain private. Yeah, right. They were never able to put aside their differences. My daughter Dominique, 23, refuses to have anything to do with my mother, 63. I understand at 43. No matter how I try to ask her to forgive my mother, she will not. She
Stop right
has a
there.
very
Stop right there. Stop right there. First off, I was trying to wait, but I'm gonna have to say this. Where on earth do you sit here and try to uh, uh, have an even playing field or try to convince a granddaughter to forgive your grandmother, her grandmother? What has Kathy done
right.
that harsh? That's something I don't get and I can't get. I'm not saying nothing didn't happen. Something happened, but regardless of what happened, and I'm just trying to imagine to probably not the worst extent, but to the average extent, because it seems like this shit is some average shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This ain't no some shit where Kathy probably stole some money out of purses. You know, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, Kathy, you know what I'm saying, call her bitches in front of you know what I'm saying, a company or something, you know what I'm saying? I
Right.
think it sounds like something's disagreement if it happened from what she
Right.
said.
And just like
But
Veronica
regardless,
said it was probably both drained from dealing with Sansaray ass.
right, exactly. But
Right.
regardless, whatever my grandma said or did to me that I felt was right or wrong, I still love my grandmother, no matter what.
I know that's right.
Still to this day, she's not even fucking living. So you sitting here telling me that, you trying to convince your daughter to forgive your mother? What could Kathy done that motherfucking wrong?
Right.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Right. Nothing. So, right. So, granted, both of them were extremely okay. They were never able to put aside their different. Okay, no matter how I try to ask her to forgive my mother, she will not. She has a very long list of reasons why. Everyone has.
Hold on. A very long list of reasons.
Yeah, she just
Not
trying to
only
hurt
has it been there a good solid 5 years, how is it a fucking good long list of reasons?
Right. Right.
Make
Exactly. So okay. Um, everyone has standards and boundaries. My mom stepped over them without any remorse at first.
Stop right there. Stop right there. I don't give a fuck if my grandma told me go stand in some shit.
Right.
I did
exactly.
it. I didn't ask no questions.
Right.
I'm not saying
she know more than you anyway. Right.
Y'all listen to me. I'm not telling you something that my grandma would tell me to do. No, my grandma wouldn't do no shit like that if she was alive. She never did tell me to do no dumb shit like that. But I'm just saying, y'all know, for ones y'all that feel me, y'all know what I'm saying.
Right.
No matter what my grandma told me, I did it. Mm-hmm. I didn't ask her no fucking questions.
Right.
Big mama, why I got it? Granny, why I got it?
Right.
No, no asking questions. And you sit here telling me,
she better be glad fucking Granny and slap the fuck out of Damo.
Exactly.
The fucking 23-year-old arguing with a 63-year-old in the first place. She need to be slapped. Exactly. Her face. Just because she can call you bitches.
Exactly.
Don't mean she can right. She need to get fucking slapped. Because she acting like your ass now.
Exactly.
That's she arguing with her granny.
Didn't I tell y'all that? I say that's the only thing I would hate for Damo to pick up her fucking bad habits. Mm-hmm. And I think a few of her bad habits has been picked up.
Yeah. Okay. Hey Nova. Nova, you late. Okay, it's okay. We just reading this blog. Okay. So so I'm okay. Wait. So then with time, she started to understand why my daughter was so hurt and angry. I tried to fix it. I'm a life coach. So of course, I tried to talk sense to both of them. Part of the reason why the relationship was never repaired was because for a very long time, my mother didn't realize she was part of the problem. Oh, wow.
So she sitting up and telling that Kathy is the problem.
Ah.
That's what she's saying.
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
God damn.
Manga said Kathy do got a flip mouth though. She's shown it. Priest even said she does what? I mean, I think Kathy was delusional in denial, but I ain't really never seen Kathy like have some type of fast comeback or like I don't know.
Neither. Yeah. I'm not saying nothing didn't happen.
Right. Well, Kathy a grown ass woman. She's 63. She got a right to be flip at the mouth and whatever.
Right.
Hell, she done paid her fucking dues. She already gave birth to motherfucking the devil's daughter. Oh, shit. I be fucking mad too.
Right.
Shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Kestra says she don't buy any of this.
I don't either.
Mm-hmm.
I don't either.
BZ said, "You tell the world that you get in line, that you get a line of men to run a train on you."
Hold on, let me go down. Hold on, I got it.
And they leave you like a garbage disposal. But what Kathy did is a secret, right? Exactly. Kathy did right. She ain't thinking that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't add up.
Right.
It doesn't add up.
Right. Always throwing her daughter under the bus. Right. Always. Right. So okay. Shortly after she was done. Okay. Wait. Okay. I already read this, so we gotta go to the next paragraph.
Okay. Hold on.
It's ridiculous.
Now she got a picture of Damo.
Oh, look at Damo. Wait, let me see the face again. Let me see her face. Okay, Damo.
She catching on to the California
like the vibe.
Yeah. Those rings.
Got this Willow Smith look about her.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. I mean, she obviously your child don't even fuck with you because she can at least model you the clothes for you for your boutique. She's small enough to fit something.
Right.
Unlike your ass. This is from her boutique. Okay, Damo and Damo ain't cute to me. I'm sorry. Okay.
But then, hold on. She took this at home. Look at the chart.
Yeah. This is definitely in the room.
Yeah. But come on, high value Sansaray. No, that's
right. These are press on nails.
No. I'm talking about the chart. That's a cheap ass chart. That's a cheap ass chart. We all know that's a Walmart chart.
Exactly. No doubt about it.
High value.
Right.
Okay.
So how do daughters navigate through this type of relationship? And what can they do to mend strained ties with their mother? Firstly, if there is jealousy, what?
Right.
Try to understand. Wow. So now Kathy jealous of Sansaray.
Right.
Try to understand where the jealousy comes from without casting blame or judgment. As difficult as it may be, it's essential to separate the mother from the feeling of jealousy. Okay, I believe that she's actually copyright, that she's plagiarizing now, because now this is not. Now it goes into a whole different voice.
Exactly.
Next,
he's trying to. What she's trying to do is make it seem like, oh, I'm in this life coach. See, this is what you could do.
Right.
This is what it is. See, it might be jealousy.
Right. Now it's advice for everybody.
What's the best?
Right. Next, seek to establish open communication and create a safe space where concerns can. Okay, this is totally copied and pasted it. Express without judgment or retribution. Listen intently and actively can also help to identify and address any misunderstandings that may be leading to. Okay, blah blah blah. Additionally, finding common ground can also play. Wow, sounds like you did not write this. You did not write this. Additionally,
no, she didn't write this. You know why?
Why?
The way this shit is worded, the punctuation.
Right. Right, because this person, whoever wrote this, is actually a writer.
Exactly.
Because next, additionally, no, Sansaray was sort of obviously.
Right.
And of course.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Right. So those are not your words, Sansaray. Stop it. Stop. Don't be trying to use Chat GPT either. I think she might be a Chat GPT prompt. I don't know. Okay. It can help resolve any tension, anxiety that may exist between them. Okay, right. And the punctuation is correct, Manga. That's a pure dead giveaway.
Right. Exactly.
Okay, go down.
Okay.
Forgiveness is necessary to move forward. Oh God. Then she shows Black China and Tokyo Tony. Okay.
Oh my God. That she
Oh Lord.
Black China and her goddamn mama.
Right, Sansaray, you are not Black China. Stop it.
Right.
You know you want to. You want to take on her identity, but stop it. Since we are discussing my distant family, let's discuss my sister's cousin. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, what?
Oh my God.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Wow. Since we are discussing my distant family, let's discuss my sister's cousin, Black China.
Wow.
Wow, Sansaray, really?
Wow, really?
You so
just because
thirsty.
Her daddy is Black China great uncle. That makes sense.
Oh my God. And she only saying this because they all live in the DM because they from the DMV area.
Right. Exactly.
So now she's trying to okay. Do y'all hear this? Did y'all hear the word? Right. Do y'all hear the words that come? No, right. She's related to Black China now. Okay.
Right.
Tokyo Tony. Okay. Now she pasted the Wikipedia page. Tokyo Tony, born Shalana Hunter, is the mother of Okay. Despite being related by biology and sharing a certain pressure to thrive in the environment industry, as with my mother-daughter, as with many mother-daughter pairs, the relationship became challenging. Currently, Black China and her antagonistic mother are on good terms. However, with the mother's inconsistent support of Angela's recent lifestyle changes, it is uncertain how long this peace will last. Evidence shows Tokyo Tony has acted negatively towards her daughter in recent years. At 16, Tony gave birth to Angela White in 2018. In an argument, she referred to her daughter as, a statutory rape baby and a mistake. Again, in 2018, Tony tagged Rob Kardashian and Amber Rose on Instagram, imploring them to both persuade Black China to let her see her grandkids. When unsuccessful, she publicly cursed out Black China on the internet. Right, this is not her family. Right, exactly. Tokyo Tony threatened to Marvin Gaye, her daughter, in April 2023, which was disturbing since Gaye killed his own father. The threat was supposedly prompted because of 38,000 Black China failed to send for overdue rent. Okay. So who though? You're not the landlord. Tokyo, what the fuck? Tokyo Tony feels like the Illuminati is out to get her daughter. Consequently, she publicly says she won't be near her daughter without weapons. Additionally, she frequently posts videos.
Hold on. Now it is getting to celebrity gossip.
Right.
It's supposed to be about her. What the fuck is this shit supposed to be about?
I don't even know.
I thought it's supposed to be about her and Kathy.
Right. I think so. I don't know. This shit is crazy.
Right. How the fuck you trying to sit here and compare a Black China and the goddamn Tokyo Tony?
The girl she's sick. Something's wrong with her. For real. She always focuses on celebrities. Nova, if she's a life coach, why can't she use her own clients as case studies and not just change it?
Exactly. Make false
right. Angela was why is she even okay? Tokyo's concerned about Angela's dating habits, how many men she's planning to bring in and out her life. Angela has reported being seen with rapper Twin Hector. Okay, so why are you just copying and paste? We don't who cares? I know you can sit here and go on and on about how often Tokyo Tony has embarrassed Angela on a plethora of occasions. I read an article in The Root that said without prefacing why she is angry, Tony went off on her daughter on an Instagram video calling her a slut bucket and weirdo. She said that her daughter is jealous and doesn't want anybody, scroll down, SBL, doesn't want anybody above her and doesn't take care of anybody. As mothers, emotional maturity and communication are crucial factors in whatever issues each family has day to day that arise. The conflict between Tokyo Tony and Blac Chyna reflects the significance of a parent-child relationship founded on trust and encourages parents to guide children with conviction and positivity. Accept that it's necessary to give young people agency in developing characteristics expected of them as adults. Navigating a mother-daughter relationship plagued by jealousy requires hard. So she's trying to say that Kathy is jealous of her. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Tokyo Tony is jealous of Black China. And okay, you can scroll down.
All right.
Being understanding, creating lines of communication. I can't believe she does all this for free. I just can't.
Me either.
Who is this? Okay, so okay, that's you and your. Okay, so we're not gonna get down on no braces. Okay, wow. There will always be problems in a mother-daughter relationship arising from conflict and misunderstanding. However, focusing on excellent communication techniques and techniques to manage differences while tempering emotional validity in both parents is vital towards building trust and amicably smoothing our relationships over time. A balanced approach would encourage genuine support and healthy relationships that last a lifetime. My daughter and I have a great relationship. We always have. The only time
let's stop right there. Okay. I want y'all to mark this, and I want y'all to remember what she just said right here. Because I think that Damo is really hiding a lot of stuff, how she truly feels.
Yeah.
And I believe Damo is going to break one day. She is. She's going to give up. And then it all's going to come out. But then you see right here, my daughter and I have a great relationship. We always have. It's going to come out and it's going to show.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's going to be like, oh, well, damn, I thought you and your daughter had a great relationship and she want to move on. What should be wrong with that? You should understand that.
Right. Absolutely.
Then she want to sit here, as you should read the next sentence, throw it on Kathy.
Wow. Okay, so my daughter and I have we always scroll down. I try to explain to her that she doesn't understand.
Hold on. The only time.
The only time we've even had a big problem is when we disagree about my mother. She has pleaded with me and demanded that I discontinue making excuses for negative behaviors of my mother. I try to explain to her that she doesn't understand how it feels to not have a good relationship with her mother. She will never experience it because I nurtured our relationship. It's hard that I don't have a relationship. It's hard that I don't have a relationship which she has with her mother, with my mother. So I try to be forgiving. Okay, so Kathy doesn't have a good relationship with her mother. That's what Soundsy is saying. So therefore, she doesn't have a good relationship.
She just said her mother has a good relationship with her mother.
Right. Absolutely.
But I think she's just trying to equate from Kathy on down.
Yeah. But she want to equate from Kathy on down, but skip her. Because she the next after Kathy.
Right.
But she's taking her whole stuff out of the situation. Like, bro.
So let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
There's a woman saying this, and you have watched this over the years, and seen this over the years, heard this over the years, and all that. If Damo was to have a baby, how do you think Sansa Ray is going to react?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Wow. I think Sansa Ray would be mad.
Why is that?
Not mad like a regular person. I think she would just be jealous. I think she would be jealous, honestly, like mad in a jealous way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, not even like, oh, how could you get pregnant? You're too young. You got so much going. No, it's just like, oh well, who's loving on you?
Right, I can see that.
I want that. You understand?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So as soon as the baby dad have a fight, Sansa Ray probably cheerlead that shit on. Oh, you don't need him.
Right. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Interesting. Okay, so I tried. Okay, mom. Okay, so yeah. Okay, how it feels to have a good relationship with her. She would never experience it. So I tried. Okay, my mother has tore up my what? Y'all?
Right now, Kathy has tore up her finances.
STF.
Wow, I thought it was Greece. I thought it was priests. Then on top of that, when you sitting here talking about, you know what I'm saying, your mama had to have diabetes, the money for diabetes, the shit she was raising. You remember that?
Right.
Oh, my finances are different from my mother's.
Oh my God, y'all! Do y'all see? Okay, my mother tore up my finances, mistreated me and my children sometimes on purpose, without remorse.
Wow.
Talking like we don't believe you. We need more people.
Hold the fuck up. How did your mama tear up your finances? The first time we seen your son dressed up nice and well was an outfit that she bought out of her fucking pocket. Make it make sense.
That's right. It's just she's just out of control.
Make it make sense. Y'all remember that picture? Y'all remember that I put that post? She was, you know what I'm saying? She said about Kathy, oh, I hate when my mom dresses my son up. He looks like a little girl. And Kathy went in that motherfucker and told, hey, I buy the shit that my money can afford.
Right. She came in the comments, right?
Exactly.
Kathy came back on her ass. Good.
Exactly.
Yeah, Kathy might have beat Sansa Ray up.
Keep on talking, Sansa Ray. I get Kathy on this motherfucker. And boy, your motherfucking world gonna turn upside down then.
Oh my, you're right. Okay, so my mother
keep on dissing Kathy.
So your mother she mistreated you and my children on purpose without remorse and sometimes inadvertently. I'm no saint. But if I told you what she has said to me, what I told she has done, you must be tired. One day I had to make a decision. I told my mother at the end of the day, if I had to choose between her or my daughter, I choose my daughter. I reminded my mother.
Hold up. You sit here and gonna tell you, hold the fuck up. What kind of even thought of fucking mind would come up for some motherfucker to say some shit like that?
Hold on, I gotta take backside real quick.
Seriously.
I put them outside.
What in the people in the chat? What in the this part right here, I just definitely can't see being talked about. Oh, if I had to choose between you and my daughter, I must say my daughter. What the fuck? What kind of shit is this? Exactly. Why you let your children be abused? Kathy wasn't holding you hostage in her apartment, right? Exactly. I'm glad you said it, Nova. I'm glad you said that.
What Nova say?
Why you let your children be abused like that?
Right.
Kathy wasn't holding you hostage in her apartment. Why you just moved in?
Right.
Good question. If you know your mama's mistreating your kids like that, why the fuck would you continue to stay?
That part.
Why you get your own shit? But you want to sit here talking about, oh, she tore up your finances. What finances?
Right. I reminded my mother of how many times she chose people and other kids over me. She understood. She understood. Parenting does not stop at 18, not even at 21. When my daughter's over 30, she could still come to me for anything. For what, you ain't gonna have it.
Right.
I was telling her the same thing. My mother told me, oh, just keep swimming. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking... I'm seriously, I forgot. She's so crazy. She's evil. The girl is evil.
Oh man, this bitch.
So now I think, so now what I'm picking up is that now she's saying like, just keep swimming, like yeah, that's all Kathy told me.
Right.
I cannot, y'all. I swear to God.
Oh man.
Oh God. Is the relationship between me and my mother and I repaired? Some relationships are often too broken. They can't be fixed with the band-aid or stitches. Some need major surgery. Others can never be fixed. Her and I have a long way to go. But her and I
hold on. You mean to tell me 5 years that Kathy has been out there, readjusted her life, came out of her pocket to buy clothes, Pampers,
right.
formula, all this other shit that's needed. You mean to tell me she gets no credit and talking about you got a long way to go? Bitch, you about to hit 50 in less than 10 motherfucking years.
How long you think Kathy gonna live?
Right. And her been on a 5-year day-to-day basis helping your monkey ass.
Right.
It's your son that you motherfucking playing off a motherfucking app.
Right. Absolutely.
But you sitting here telling us that you and her got a long way still to go.
Right. Kathy ain't going. She done. Kathy's done.
What the fuck you want her to do?
Right.
What can she do?
Yeah. Okay. So the relationship is okay. Others can never be fixed. Her and I have a long way to go, but her and I will never have the kind of relationship where she has with my younger sister.
Stop right there. The jealousy.
Jealousy of the younger sister. And you know the younger sister is married, she said.
Yeah, that's what she said. Her younger sister married. Oh my God.
Right. So I think that has a lot to do with all of this.
Yeah. If that's true, yeah, it's that. Oh my God.
Yeah, I think she has a lot. I think this has a lot to do with that. Others can never be fixed. Okay. Oh, look at Kathy and her baby girl.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, look at that pretty girl.
Pussy clean.
Look at that pretty girl on the screen. Look at that pretty round face, pie face girl. That's your sister, Sansaray. That's your sister. Right. And that's your mama. And they look stuff. Because you know what? Sansaray can never take a picture like this with Kathy. It would never come out this cute.
Exactly. Whoa.
It would never come out this genuine.
Fucking RaT.
Right. Right. She's a cute girl. You know what I'm saying? She don't look all crazy like you do.
Right.
And she ain't acting crazy like you do, bitch. So she's better than you.
Everything ain't for Instagram or motherfucking YouTube.
Right. The end. She looks better than you. Oh my God. I'm okay. Look, because she just got this out of the book. Okay, number 1, detoxify. 2, offer communication. 3, don't dish the blame game. Blah blah blah. This is all cut and paste.
Hold on. She said 4, dish the blame game. Bitch, you been doing that shit. All the shit we be reading.
You what? What you think you're doing in this blog post?
This is a life coach now.
Right. Coach. Right. She's cute. She's sane and she's employed. Exactly.
Oh,
she's cute. Looks just like her mother. Sansi judges her. Oh, yep. Sansi judges her sister's married. Jealousy is Sansaray's number 1 trait.
Exactly.
Ray's sister is a cutie. Hey, Sansaray, Kiara is way more beautiful than you and way nicer. She really is cute. Everything Sansaray can't be. Sansaray daddy must have been a black. Sansaray daddy must have been a black.
I think.
I'm telling y'all, am I the only one that's okay? Y'all remember?
He had to be fucked up off that motherfucking single 7, man. When he had her,
she did a video, y'all. It wasn't a live. Maybe it was a premiere in 2019. It was a picture of her daddy, and it was all these liquor bottles behind him. He wasn't in no bar.
Didn't I just say that? I think he was off that single 7.
Yes,
he pushed the nut up in Kathy,
and she took that video down. But this is what I'm saying. I think that's where she got the fetal alcohol syndrome from. Because Sansaray does have fetal alcohol syndrome, y'all. Look, I mean, it's very prominent. Look at her eye. Like the baby sister ain't got it because the baby sister, her daddy probably wasn't no alcoholic.
Yeah.
But if you know what I'm saying? Sansaray, did anybody ever see a picture of Sansaray daddy? She made a video.
I remember that video.
Yep, and it was a still photo with him, and she didn't look nothing like him either.
I think I might have grabbed it. I think.
Y'all, because really, Sansa Ray don't look like Kathy. Well,
some way she do.
Some way she do.
In height.
Yes, yeah, you're right. You're right. Some way she do, but just imagine an emaciated crackhead looking me. I'm telling y'all, it was and she was saying her daddy was an alcoholic and da 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 da. He did look scary. Yeah.
I think I might have grabbed it.
Okay.
Say yes, he looked like a junkie.
Yes, right. So y'all saw it too. Okay, yes, he looked like a junkie. And she took it down like the same day. Her in that video where I said she was like, I know I ain't graduated from high school. She's like, I know I ain't graduated from high school. Because 2019 was lit as hell. Sansa Ray was lit. You hear me? It was. Oh no, but you think she looked like the daddy? Oh wow. Okay. Oh, long. Okay. Sansa Ray is Heinz 57 ketchup. She's everybody's kid. The mailman, the milkman, the policeman, and the secretman. Oh my god.
You mixed all that? Damn.
Yeah. Kathy was down bad. Kathy was down bad.
Hey, I don't want to talk about Kathy, but y'all think Kathy got a train ran on her?
Oh God, not in 1979.
He was just the last. Hold on, he was just the last nigga because he was fucked up off that Secret 7. He was left in the bed.
Oh my
god. Oh,
crazy. Okay, so bam. Okay, dish the blame game. Okay, scroll down.
Oh
no. They was the same complexion. Okay. So trying. But remember, repairing a relationship is not an overnight process. You will need to make some adjustments and make positive changes. It can be challenging, but recognizing the problem. Okay, keep going. Recognizing the problem, priorities, communication. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Both parties have wanted to become, oh, God, and then her book. Okay. And then, wait, did she come out with another book? Something like how to be something she came out with, like a pamphlet.
I don't know if this got released or what, but I think she's sitting there starting on another title.
Oh, how to be a woman of leisure or something.
Yeah, lady of leisure or something. I'm like, where's the fucking leisure at?
Oh God, yeah.
Where's the leisure?
Right, when you always stressed out, full of cortisol. Like, where's the leisure? I mean, you should be fucking filming yourself in the gym, doing a progress. You know what I'm saying? You could be hiking, bitch. You could be walking. You could be fucking like, oh my God, like you can like really have remade yourself over, but you just didn't do that. You chose not to. Okay, Importable Simple says, hi STL under Beauty in chat. Sansa Ray is a product of old nut because that man that showed as her was an older man. Yeah. Oh, okay. So a lot of people saw that then. You're right. Man. Yeah, he did look like he could like he was significantly older than Kathy.
You think he was probably like in close to 30 or a little bit over 30 and Kathy was 18?
I believe. Yeah. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Got Big Kathy drunk or whatever because he was already drinking by then.
Exactly. Trying to be grown and shit.
Right. And then look what happened.
Right.
Sansa Ray came out.
The RaT came out.
Swear, oh my God.
Oh,
Lady of Leisure equals welfare recipient. That's true, right? Because when you get free money, you can just show that is being a lady of leisure.
So somebody said Kathy was
dropping the low and why? Oh shit.
Man.
Kathy was down bad with that one.
Oh man, damn.
She's so jealous of her sister, though. That's
Yeah.
just like, wow.
Bad. Hold on. I'm gonna post this right here, Deb.
Okay.
Hold on. I got through that one. Let me see. Okay, there's two of them I'm posted so I can find this video. All right.
Okay. Okay. Black Macho. I just want to take this time to thank a handful of my loving supporters on Patreon who gave me $146 last month towards my dream of building a bigger studio to do my podcast in. Buying my old studio space to record is going to cost me at least $1 million.
A million.
Considering that,
Hold on. $1 million What?
so
What person have you seen on this? Seriously. What?
so
Hold on, Dave. I'm gonna ask you this question. What motherfucker you see on this motherfucker that looked like they had $1 million worth of equipment?
never, not at all.
This
I mean, okay, so now okay. First of all, you got about the same amount. You got less than what Priest paid you a month, but you thanking them. But you mad at Priest.
right.
You getting $269 from Priest. You getting $146 from us. So how you gonna be thankful about that? But you want to snap on Priest.
Exactly.
You know, I mean, it ain't cost $1 million for Priest.
And 46, 36 level. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna sit here, like you said, be mad at Priest?
So she's saying she's buying her own studio space. So what does that mean? So that means she's
trying to buy. Okay, let's go off of that.
Right.
Just saying how you just said it. So I'm assuming she's trying to buy a building, right?
Okay.
Okay, who's gonna pay the lights in that motherfucker? Who's gonna pay the taxes on that motherfucker?
Right.
Who's gonna pay the people to motherfucking run this camera and the fucking the boom and you know what I'm saying, the boom mic and all that shit?
Oh my God. Buying my own studio. Okay, considering that I'm trying to buy the entire building.
See,
I really appreciate you all. I wanted 10K patrons out of 200K plus subscribers, and now I have maybe 17 people. But I know how God works. Quality over quantity. First of all, you don't even have the fucking wherewithal to even buy anything.
right?
For you to even try to even buy a building. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me?
Stop.
But my thing is, don't you got a business that is making profit?
Exactly.
You should be able to walk into a bank and get a loan, bitch.
For real.
You should have a fucking your Duns and Bradstreet should be straight.
That's for real, up there.
Okay, because hey, you've been in business for like 20 years.
What you do is you're doing 6 digits shit, 6 figures.
Right. So you should be able to walk into any bank because your business has been in the motherfucking black forever. So you claim. So why can't you just go get the loan yourself?
For real.
Oh, that's right, because you don't really have businesses. You don't have one business. You have nothing. You don't even make $600 on all the businesses or all these platforms because you know what? If you did, you would have to pay taxes on it.
For real.
So we know you lying. Stop it.
She ain't. It's the thing. I want to be better than you so fucking bad, but never show nothing. We don't even see no results in this shit. No type of result. None.
So my question is. So you've been in business, but guess what? We don't never hear you talking about how you gotta pay your business taxes quarterly. We don't never hear, you know what I'm saying, about your bookkeeping. We don't never hear who's doing your business taxes. So my thing is, if that's the case, IRS gonna come knocking at your door because we never heard about you filing no motherfucking business taxes.
For real.
So you're lying.
If 5 employees, like I said, shit, you definitely gotta be putting shit. Revenue digital, you gotta be doing $500,000 or more. Shit, I'm pretty sure that, you know what I'm saying, all these motherfucking graphic designs, they get like $100K a motherfucking year.
Yeah, a good one. Yeah, they sure do. She's not even a graphic designer anymore. She's so lost in the game with that now. She's so far behind. She don't even she don't even do graphics no more.
Exactly. All of
Because
them
ain't
heard
nobody
was
looking for flyers.
author, publisher,
Right.
a life coach, all this life coaching. God damn.
She got a boutique. You got
Boutique.
books. You got
You
YouTube,
to learn how to motherfucking dress for a motherfucker ain't shit bum bitch.
TikTok, and yeah, no revenue digital. Right, right. It's just like stop lying. Like it's not.
They ain't gonna stop.
Why?
We'll never stop.
Okay,
I said I
fine.
need Science to explain the address for Revenue Digital.
Lord have mercy.
Oh yeah. Oh my God.
Oh, she got a physical building for revenue digital.
Hey. Y'all gotta give me a second. Press one in the chat room if y'all want to see. I was waiting for this because I want to get all the ducks in a row. But I can show y'all a part. And some of y'all can do your own research as well. If y'all come up with something, let me know. Press one in the chat room. Y'all want to see this shit. Press one. Press one. If y'all want to see this shit. I need to get at least motherfucking 10 plus ones. I got
count me in. I'm a one. Sounds sorry, $9.99.
Okay, I see. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. No, 6. I need 4 more ones. So we got 41 people there. I just need 10 people. Because I'm
Brandy, put a one. Put your one up, Brandy.
Reason why I say this, because I want y'all to do y'all own little research. It ain't gonna take long to do. Okay. People in the cloud came out. Shout out to the playback watchers. Shout out to the shadow watchers.
Okay.
All right. I'm finna show y'all something. Go ahead, Deb. Let me pull this up.
Okay, yeah, but y'all just cannot, like, I just can't. So if she's trying to buy a studio, what was the purpose of her in that room where she had painted the bedroom wall? I thought that was like the rest of her studio, which is really just a fucking bedroom in a corner somewhere. I don't know. I just can't believe that first of all, how you go from 42,000 to 100,000, 200,000 plus subscribers in less than a year.
Right.
Okay. And then you really expecting 10K to fucking what are they paying for? A Patreon? What is she doing on Patreon though? Does anybody know? Is she giving is she doing extra videos or what? Is she going live? Oh, hold on, let me hit the like button. I didn't
Yeah, once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't hit this like, feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual funds. Where you got questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email scrolling down below. Now, what I'm about to show y'all, I want y'all to Google this address right here. And tell me what y'all come up with. This is where Revenue Digital is supposed to be.
27.
Google his address.
Bro.
I want y'all to put in the chat. Don't say nothing yet, Deb. I want the chat. I want the chat too. When you find out to what you see, you know what I'm saying? Just tell me what y'all see.
Oh Lord. Wow.
Tell me what you see. Tell me what y'all see on that address when y'all Google it. We'll wait. You already know it, important specialist. Just wait. We will let everybody else see this. Shout out to the spiritual donations that came in. I'm gonna shout y'all out. Just Google that address. Just go up to your other device, hit another tab, or just wait. I want to see who else gonna come out of the blue. Is find out where Revenue Digital is located.
Wow. No. I can't believe her.
Oh shit! Shout out to my birdie who sent me this shit. I was like, what the fuck?
So it's a. Can we say it?
Hold on. Let me pull it up as well. What's the address?
2710
2710.
Crow Canyon Road. It should. I will auto-populate it.
Okay.
This is why she can't get no business loan. Because when the business loan people Google her address, what they gonna see?
Oh shit! Hold on. That's the wrong one. Hold on. Hold on, y'all.
You just got to do better. Slim Roller, right? That's it.
What Slim Roller say?
She said it's a shopping plaza, and there's also a Staples there too. Staples is the address.
Right. Right.
So
Revenue Digital is ran out of Staples. Revenue Digital is ran out of motherfucking Staples.
Right. Staples don't even have like a place where you can like rent an office. I don't even right. So my thing is, can you use the Staples as a digital address?
No.
Wow. So she just makes some shit up?
I guess she felt that was the best place to put this shit. She can't put it nowhere else. She ain't that fucking smart. She could have been smarter.
Oh man, we should call it like Revenue Digital.
Maybe shit Revenue Digital is, but you see, this is a freestanding building. I'm gonna zoom in.
Right.
Address.
It's not an office building or anything.
Nah. 2710. Sweet. So that means we go to this motherfucking Staples. We should see that bitch up in there working.
Absolutely. Wow. Are you fucking kidding me? This is so why, Sansi? Why? Right, maybe right, because I'm saying do Staples got like store like more and more none of the business right. Sansa Ray. Goodness, y'all. Sansa Ray got a brain deformity. Sansa Ray, where's your STO? Somebody wants you to drop the link STL. Imported Sensible.
You said who?
Imported Sensible wants you to drop the link. But like, okay, I know that you like, okay, so I have a business and
I got a business as well. My shit is ran out of a motherfucking suite. I have my own private owned suite number.
Oh, okay, right.
I pay $55 a month to have.
Yep. Right. That's what I'm saying. Staples doesn't do that.
It's not a post office box. It's an actual suite number. It's a virtual office.
It's a virtual office, right? Right. She makes it seem like she's on top of everything.
$50 a month, people, to get her a business address.
She can't afford it.
Starting.
Yeah.
100 is like they upper shelf, and a couple more 100 is like they top line shelf.
Mm-hmm.
But this bitch can't afford $50 a month.
Okay, I use a private
exactly, Slim. Exactly.
Okay. A private box rental business for my
pay about a year. You can pay about a year. Yes, you can. You pay about a month, a year.
No, wait a minute. 100. Keep it 100 seconds. So y'all just gonna stone us with y'all, but because I swear, people, no, keep it 100. It's so easy to start a bit. Like you just gotta pay. Just pay the money.
Exactly. It takes money to make money. It takes money to make money.
Right, and then find you some shit to sell, service or product, and that's it. That's it. It's not rocket science. You keep your receipts, or you know what I'm saying. or you hire a bookkeeper, or you keep your own receipts and just stash them away so for taxes. And that's really it. And you
Right.
build up your name, like you get it like Slim Roller and STL. They have private rental boxes because when a company, if you're going for a loan, they want to see that you actually have some type of office.
Exactly.
Not your home.
Exactly.
Definitely not Staples.
Exactly.
Staples don't need no loan. They good.
Right.
They
Exactly.
Gucci.
Good.
They Gucci. Right? So
Exactly.
so that's why because she don't know how to do nothing right.
Exactly.
She not even doing, the IRS gonna come looking for her ass though. If she ain't making no money. If she ever start for real, we know she don't file taxes.
Welcome to the panel, Misunderstood.
Hey.
I'm gonna give you some ice right quick. I'm gonna let Misunderstood want to talk.
Okay. So Misunderstood is up here, and I think who else is coming up here? That other person.
Hey, the beauty. How are you?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, not much. I'm a little tired.
Yeah.
No, that was me in the chat.
Oh, you're important sensible.
Yeah, I had to remember that Misunderstood. That's no longer thanks to the RaT.
Oh, what? She took that thing?
Yeah, I had to delete it.
Oh, wow.
So I no longer have that moniker any longer, but
okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to touch on this whole Staples piece.
Right?
This mess is illegal. That's illegal.
Right.
You can't use another business's address and say that this is your own address. Are you serious? And I know the RaT is listening, so I don't want to say too much.
Right.
But I know that this is definitely not, of course, we know this is not her business.
Right.
These folk don't know her. I'll just leave it at that. And I'll just leave it there. They don't even know who she is. And and the other part about it is that like they are so unaware. And this is why people need to be careful, because of scammers like this that are online, because you just never know if someone is using your domain, virtually, your physical address. You just never know when someone's doing that.
Right. You would not. Right.
You would never even think.
No.
You would never know. And I think that what really irks me about Sansaray is that she is guided by this thought that no one is going to look up any of the information that she puts out there. And then the other thing is what also irks me about her. I'm irked by her about a lot of things, but I'm also irked because she's one of those type of people who, whenever she does something, then she claims it. Like, just because you made copies and Staples, that's not your office, okay?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
It annoys me with that. It's like, so if I go to Staples tomorrow, then I can use that as my address? Are you serious?
Right.
As big as Sansaray is, girl, you are not going to look good in stripes, okay? You're not.
Wow.
You're not going to look good in stripes. And that new wig that you're wearing.
Somebody going to try that Staples and tell them tomorrow that another business or whatever is claiming that they're using their address.
She's going to do some serious scramming now because now she's been found out. And I don't know where STL went. Maybe he went to go make us some hot links. I don't know.
No, he said he was, I think, get some ice or something. But what's the psychology behind this, y'all? What do y'all think happened in her head to make her put down this address? Okay, I think it is because she uses this store to do whatever shipping she has to do for maybe her sales, right?
Perhaps.
Maybe she get some flyers. Maybe she go pick them up here. She has to make some copies. Maybe this is where she buys her office furniture.
But then she does things and it's not a well thought out plan.
Right.
Because most of us know what that suite number is. And I'll just leave it there. Most of us know what that suite number is. If we look at that suite number, we know where that's going to guide us. And so that's where she doesn't have enough sense to know that when you're putting things out there on the internet, see, everybody's not lazy like her.
Right.
And that's what she doesn't understand. So you have to be very, very careful when you're putting things out there on the internet, because it could get into the hands of someone that, hey, they don't even mind looking up some information just to see what it is you're talking about. Because if I were to purchase a book or any of your products and you put your address out there, I am going to look, because I want to know, you know, where am I sending my money to? But if you look at that suite number, it'll tell you a whole lot about where that is. But she thinks that she just thinks that she's so slick to the point that she's so stupid.
Right.
And I don't know, you know, I think STL went for, you know, some Doritos and nachos, or
No,
you went for a run.
right. You know what I'm saying? I got this rock. Shout out to my research room niggas. So I got some rock over here.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Bring us something? Hey, Brandy.
Hey, what's up?
I
Hey,
ran
Deb.
20.
Hey,
What's up, sis?
not much. Sis, what's going on?
Nothing. I'm so glad we back.
I know.
STL. Goddamn.
STL said keep swimming.
Wait a minute. Misunderstood. Wait. Here go my question. Misunderstood. You said follow the suite address at the suite number. I never checked what is that? I never looked at the suite number.
STL, am I allowed to say?
Go ahead. I'm trying to have all the ducks in a row. That way I can show everybody. But this is just a start. This is a start. Oh yeah.
So, because STL, I don't know how much you want me to say, but the suite number. So this dummy used Staples' address.
Yeah.
Used their apartment suite number.
Exactly.
That's how dumb
no.
she is. Yeah, that's what she did.
Yes. That's what she did.
She can't do that.
Yep, that's what she did though. She used their suite number, but she used their address.
Right. And it's like, damn, you could have at least got an office building address and been a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, quick with it, you know what I'm saying? But we still be able to find it out as well. But it would at least look like. But we all know Staples ain't got no fucking P.O. boxes.
Well, just the physical locale, and then if you're asking them for the suite number, it's going to throw them off.
Exactly.
But when you put it all together and you look at everything, it's like, okay, I got you. So you're using Staples' address, but you're using your suite number.
The apartment number, the apartment y'all stay in.
And do I need to go further, STL, with the other part of that?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, she using her apartment number as the suite number.
Right.
And then
the other part of that, 5150. Go ahead. God damn.
And so this is where I feel like Dominique's father needs to step in, because all of this stuff is under Dominique's name.
Yep.
It's all under Dominique's name. So
are you serious?
I'm so serious. I'm gonna pull the receipts.
Oh my
God!
God.
I said, I was gonna wait for this, y'all, but I said,
my God!
Oh, Deb said this shit. I said, fuck it. Right time.
Wait a minute. She could get her daughter into legal trouble.
She doesn't care though. She doesn't care. She's desperate. She's desperate to try to. I don't like. My thing with her is, Sansa Ray could have had all the things that she's trying to achieve. She could have had it, but she tries to find these shortcuts to do all these things, and it's always something illegal attached to it. So my thing is, why would you do your daughter like that? You put her name out there.
She like that mother that put bills in the kid's name and shit. Fuck their credit up.
And Dominique probably don't even know.
And I don't think that Dominique knows. And when you think about her whole strategy, how she's trying to, pit Miss Kathy and Dominique against one another, so that way the two of them won't talk, and then it'll look like she only has Sansaray. So if you isolate someone, and then you'll have that person just totally relying upon you, because it'll make it look like you're the constant, and like Miss Kathy did her wrong. Because I don't have to be there to know that Sansaray is the common denominator in that whole thing between Kathy and Dominique. If it's really a thing, I'm sure that Sansaray had a lot to do with that. But just trying to make the two of them enemies so that way they wouldn't be, talking to each other. But
that is sick.
It is very, very sick.
Yeah,
but yeah, she's using Dominique's name. Everything is under her name. So if anything were to happen, it's going to come down on her. Anything.
She will throw her daughter under the bus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Put her in a legal situation.
Email me the screenshot of that so I can show everybody. We ain't making
the screenshot. Yeah, I will.
Screenshot of that the Damo up under the LLC.
Okay. All right. I'm definitely muting. One moment.
Okay.
Wait, y'all, that is scandalous. That is just I didn't know that that it was under Dominique's name.
Yeah.
She's desperate, yeah.
Who does that?
Yeah, it's at the point, man.
I told y'all, this is the gear here for the RaT.
Wow. She got nothing. Wow. So she ain't got shit. This is.
I guarantee you she told Damo this. If I put your name on this LLC, it'll be worth a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which, in terms, it can be, but once again, you have to pay the taxes and the fees on them every year. You have to pay taxes if you do something big. You have to pay the fees on them no matter what.
Wow.
Which, in 10 years, once you get an age, I will say this: it can mature. It can mature. True. Now, will it be millions of dollars? No. You know what I'm saying? A couple of thousand. You know what I'm saying? But it will be worth more if it's done, if it has like some type of credit attached to it, a good payment history and all that. Now that where you get, you know what I'm saying, you can sell it like 30, 40 grand and stuff. And I could break that down to y'all more, but this ain't the chat for this. But to everybody that's in the room that's business minded, y'all know what I'm saying.
I just don't that is crazy that she would do that. What? That's dangerous. That Sansaray is dangerous. God, dog.
Some brothers say she has Damo stuck. Damo is the one responsible for the rent. If Sansaray can't afford it, then she will ruin her credit. She needs to get that apartment when the lease is up. Her dad needs to come. Yes, I totally agree.
I have. I keep me and STL have had many debates about Andre coming to get his daughter. I don't give a shit if she's 22, 24. He needs to come and get her. He knows Sansaray is batshit crazy. Yeah. He gotta know it. Come on now. So you just gonna throw. I don't give a damn. Somebody need to give Damo the truth about her mother. Damn, what's wrong with knowing the truth?
She knows the truth about her mama. See, this is no secret. Once again, she knows she's out there helping her.
But she doesn't understand the consequences of the help. Okay? True. She doesn't know that her mother is lining her up that she could get in trouble legally. And no, Sansaray ain't got no fucking money to help her get out of it. What's she gonna come to YouTube and get a GoFundMe?
You think she won't?
Damn.
You think she won't?
Dirty bitch.
STL.
Yeah, go ahead, bitch.
I just sent you the link.
Wow.
I'm trying to find the actual picture because it looks like some things were pulled as far as that picture, but I'm still looking. I'm muting, but I did send you the link though, so that you can show like the link because it'll show the information.
Okay, hold on. All right.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Wow, wait. Oh,
wait, let me see.
Hold on, let me make sure y'all see this right. The stuff this right here with my cursor at, that's just a ad. So
okay.
Yeah, so that's about right, STL. Those are just ads that are populating in there.
Right. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. That's the ad.
That's
I want
it.
everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
All right. This is what you need. Everybody need to look at right here. Company age 9 months. So it's seasoned for 9 months. The filing date for it was last year of August. It was filed in California. That's the file number. Revenue Digital LLC. Dominique McMurray. That's the address right there. And look, principal address 2710 Crow Canyon Road, 1101. Now look, this is the actual one, the address 6450 Daughtery Road.
That's her real address.
Exactly.
Oh my God. What? Sansa
That's why
Ray.
we said
So you see that?
right. It's right there in front of our face. We see the shit. It was like, wow, bitch, really? You could twist it up?
Yeah.
She couldn't have her pre. She can. Oh,
So
well, I
evil.
guess if she would have put her registered agent as the store, they would have caught her.
Right. She could put the principal address, you know what I'm saying? Because I done ran into files like these, to, make sure company was legit with a whole idea business with, and they would have like their home address, but then they had a business address. I said, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm dealing with somebody who's doing business.
Right.
But if she was smart enough, she could have had all this blanked out. I ain't gonna tell you how to do it, but I can tell you how to do it. Yeah. Because you don't have to have all the agents listed. You can say words like your 2 or 3 agents, right? Exactly. You just have the address.
Company, so it's only 9 months old.
Yeah.
But she's been talking about it for way over 9 months.
Something though, the beauty and Brandy, SDL. The thing about it is, it's like as soon as they actually got a physical address, that's when all of this, this is when she cooked that whole thing up. Because if you notice, when they were in a hotel, of course she didn't do that. Exactly. I mean, Revenue Digital was around for a long time.
Right, exactly. That was around the same time.
Mm-hmm.
She just moved into the, an apartment. I remember. Yeah, I remember she started showing more. I guarantee you go back to all the videos she's posting, you're going to see her in the car. Then you start seeing the house around that time right there. Yep.
This is very low. This is very low. And the whole thing is she's not making no money on it. So what was the purpose of even doing all of this?
Once again, is to act like she looked like she's doing something, but she's
exactly.
not.
And to make those books look more legitimate,
right?
She also did it for that reason, because now, if you notice, she's using that Revenue Digital name even more. And then the thing about it, what's so funny too, did you notice that the name has nothing to do with publishing, but yet she adds that to the title?
Right. Exactly. And it's like, damn, do you know what publishing is?
She's wicked. It's just too much. This is why I've been said that Andre should have stepped in a long time ago, but he really needs to step in, because Dominique is not going to be able to do anything with her name when it's all said and done. If Sansa has anything to do with it,
right?
You are so
she's going to destroy her. And just imagine, and I'm not saying that like I would do it, but just imagine if you got that pissed with Sansa Ray and you decided to take a trip to Revenue Digital, you may bust somebody upside the head.
Right. You will bust somebody upside the Staples.
And they're like, right. Where that heifer at? Where the rat at?
Right.
Some white person is looking like, what the devil is going on? They about to roll up on the rat. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, y'all. I just damn. So instead of you going out and get educated, so next thing she gonna do it to Justy.
Yeah.
Oh, Justy's next.
Oh yeah.
Justy's definitely next.
Shit. She already getting the motherfucking business from the state.
If she's not already using his name for something.
Exactly.
Right.
It's just too much. She's a dangerous person. She is a dangerous person, but she's on the internet making it seem like, oh, it's everybody else has a problem, not me.
Not me.
You know, the trolls, and everybody's a troll. But to me, this is real dusty. This is this is a very,
Very
very dusty thing to do. Real crusty and dusty.
It
Yeah.
really is. That's low.
That is very low.
Yeah.
Like, and then you so stupid, you doxed yourself.
Mm-hmm. Well, she had done that in the live stream. Remember, she was so eager to tell everybody about the cease and desist. So she had doxed herself anyway.
Yeah. Exactly.
So dumb. She was so ready to tell this story. She got this cease and desist letter. So she had put her information out there for people who could actually see it, because, you know, you really had to look to see the address. But now it's just flat out. It's just out there. But again, it's not her name. It's her daughter's name. Because as far as the internet is concerned, Sansa Monique Smith is dead.
Yeah, it's just Monique now. Yeah, peep that game too. It's Monique now. It ain't Sansa no more. It's Monique.
Wow.
Sansa Monique Smith, all of them, they dead. STL. Keep swimming now.
That's crazy.
When are we getting Keep Swimming shirts? I'm just curious.
Hey. That might be a high seller right there. Keep swimming.
Keep swimming. Yeah. This is just too much.
It's too much. And she is really pissed that Kathy left. So she's just dogging her out.
Oh, yeah. On Slick.
Who does that?
Because she's on mommy duties all the time.
Yeah.
But that's what she asked for. How do you play around with a pregnancy app and then you don't want to be the mother of what you wanted so badly? So, you know, you have to be careful what you ask for, honestly. You have to be careful. You have to be careful what you ask for, what you wish for. You wanted Sidonia's husband's sperm, so you got it.
Yeah.
You know, there it is. Enjoy.
She don't want to work for it. She just wanted it all in her lap. And this is what kills me. And I tell y'all every day. She wakes up. Hey, somebody need to mute themselves, their background loud. I tell y'all this. She wakes up every fucking day thinking what she's going to do for the internet. Look at this shit. 11:23 a.m. Just discouraged. I won't be posting on social media for a while. I'm kind of burnt out. And honestly, it's so much negativity online. I just need to take a man.
Yeah, she's thinking about dick.
I just need to take a minute. When she post that? 3 days ago?
No, this happened.
For a while?
Yeah, hold on.
But she never left though. She was still
right. She's still posting shit.
Right.
That's what I tell y'all, man. Anytime motherfuckers, I said this many times before. Anytime motherfucker tell you, oh man, I'm finna take a break. I'm thinking about leaving social media.
Right.
I want to just leave. Shit.
Right. Why are you making an announcement? Just fucking go.
Because she want people to say, don't go.
Right.
Don't leave. We need you.
Right. We need you.
To feed her warped little ego. She needs to be in a hospital somewhere for 72 hours surveillance. I'm telling you.
She don't need YouTube with her.
But the thing is, when she posted that on her Patreon. Not that I'm a Patreon, but anyway, but she was still posting on Facebook. So I don't understand when you say that you're leaving for a man. I mean, doesn't that mean everything? I'm not understanding. If you leave social media, that's everything, right? But she was still posting. So that's the part that doesn't make any sense.
It's not supposed to make no sense. Then on top of that, if you said her, and this is less than a month, y'all. Less than a month. You said her, oh, I need 10,000 Patreon followers, 1,000 Patreon, whatever the fuck. Yeah. And you get these people who, okay, let me go ahead and support her. And then 2-3 weeks later, you talking about this shit right here. And then we sit here and say, oh, you're a scam. I'm not a scam. Well, why would you sit here and want to get this money out of people when you go to Patreon and you want people to support you over there? You have to push out content to make their money's worth.
Yep, you do.
You shouldn't be talking 3 weeks later, oh, I need to take a break.
But you know why that was though? She was discouraged because when she asked for like the $3, I think it was like the $3 that she was asking for everybody, they dragged her. I mean, they went bananas in that comment section. So that's why she was discouraged, and she's still discouraged because people are they just can't stand her.
No,
They
can't.
cannot
They see
stand
the
her.
bullshit. They see the
They're
bullshit.
tired. They're tired of her.
Yeah, they see the bullshit everywhere she goes. It is not long lived. It's always short, and that's why she's doing this right here. It's like, how can you do that? I'll be damned if I sit here and beg to everybody and making all these posts. Oh, I'm hiring for $20 an hour. And then here it is. A week later, oh y'all, I need to take a break.
So can you imagine if you had went to the interview and got hired?
But
you would not have a job today.
They need $1 million for fucking the motherfucking what y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. She need $1 million
studio.
For bullshit. Yes, for goddamn studio.
It went from 30,000 to $1 million.
To $1 million, just like that.
What kind of fucking studio does she need for $1 million?
Exactly. And I said, I told everybody one motherfucker on this shit that y'all see with $1 million worth of motherfucking equipment, all except Channel 4 and Channel 3.
Right.
I don't know.
It's not like she going outside to film anything. It's not like she got any content.
Right.
What you need all that for?
And we know she's not going to do a show with a group of people because she don't even do panels.
Right. Exactly.
Sansa Ray's going to take the money and run. That's what Sansa Ray's going to do.
Exactly.
She's not interested in doing any content. She steals content. She plagiarizes. I'm just waiting for her to go to jail. That's all I'm waiting for.
Man,
I am waiting for jail.
That's gonna be a hard one.
Well, I'll take the 5150 though. I'll take a 5150.
Yeah, she need a 5150.
Now that I can see happening down the road.
Yeah, it's gonna catch up with her eventually. Yeah. But she's dragging her daughter in it, and that is the most disgusting
that's the part
thing.
That I was just like,
yeah, that's
I was
crazy.
Done once I saw that. I was done.
Probably got the internet in Justice's name, okay? But I'm serious. Obviously, her credit is shot. Look how she did Dominique when she got pulled over by the police. You see how quick she threw her under the bus with Andre? She was like, she a liar. She lying. No, she's not lying. But you threw her under the bus.
That's why I don't understand why Dominique is so loyal. Like that right there, my loyalty would have been shot after that.
Yeah.
I would have been done.
But once again, Dominique is going to hit her. When I don't know, but it's going to hit her.
Okay, you don't know when.
I'm not there every day to tell when. But
everybody has a breaking point, and honestly, when you look at Dominique, she looks like she's about to tip over at any moment.
Exactly.
She looks like a firecracker. Like, if you say something to her the wrong way, she may go off on you. So
her translate want to sit here photobomb her and we lied, Damo. Sit here, gonna ride a motherfucking cheap ass Ferris wheel, talking about as soon as we got there, the tickets were sold out. Come on.
Right.
If I get on the internet, you mean to tell me you can buy no tickets online?
You said buy tickets for I'm sorry, for what?
You mean to tell me she can buy no tickets online?
For what?
The Genuine concert. She went up in the
She shouldn't have to buy tickets. Isn't she a celebrity? What?
Oh,
right.
She said that she's a celebrity, so why would you need tickets? They know her, right? Wasn't she with Convict Music? I'm sorry, what? I mean, like you couldn't use your celebrity? Because they look like STL. Listen, they look like tourists in those pictures. What are you talking about? They didn't look like they were going to a concert. They look like tourists. They look so awkward and goofy.
Exactly. That's what I said. I guess she thought it was going to be
celebrity looking bummy at a concert.
I think she thought it was going to be free since it was at the State Fair. No, they charged for the damn tickets.
But where is your celebrity though?
Shit.
State Fair, picnic, wherever it was. My thing is, where's your celebrity? Aren't you popular on YouTube?
Right, yeah, because she says she's a celebrity. Yes.
And what happened to this? Keep swimming. I don't understand. Where is that?
I was like, Kathy played her. Kathy was playing her. Like, yeah, just keep swimming, girl.
Keep swimming.
Like,
I guess Kathy was saying, keep swimming and don't bother me. Keep swimming.
Hold on, let me pass the mic.
Okay.
Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. Just where you got questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email store down below. Welcome to the panel, son, Roller. Well, back to the panel.
All right, thank you. I want to say a couple things. Okay.
Hi, Slim Roller.
Hey there.
Hey.
So obviously she's going broke. I look at her Somo Things website and it only says it generates approximately 16 views a month.
wow.
Wow.
What only shows 16 views a month?
Hold on. Pause.
Her website.
Right.
Her website.
You mean to tell me that website only got 16 people to come by that motherfucker?
It does say approximate, so it could be 20, but she doesn't have anything.
How many of those equal sales? How many of those people equal sales? None.
Right.
It doesn't, let me put the link again so you can go.
No. You got to email me the link. I'm gonna show everybody.
I can't put it in chat. I don't know where I don't know your email or how to find it. Okay.
It's scrolling down to the bottom, right there. STLforyou.yt@gmail.com.
Well, dang, I guess I'm not too bright. I must be affected by Sansaray or something.
You can. Don't ever put it on your phone.
Slim Roller. Slim Roller.
Yes.
Keep swimming.
Oh, yes, keep swimming. Right. Now, also, I think that Dominique has been working 2 jobs. According to LinkedIn, it says she's a team leader. And then it also says she is a front desk clerk from September 2022 through April 2023.
Wow.
Hold the fuck up.
I will drop that link too.
Hold on. So that's saying that she's the front desk person at Riverview Digital?
No, it's a place called Larkspur Landing, Pleasanton. And it says from September 2022 through April 2023 for 8 months.
Spell it out for us.
LARKSPUR. Let me give you the link too. It looks like they might have multiple locations.
Oh, Larkspur who?
Larkspur Landing. It's a hotel, is what it says. Okay, yes, it's a hotel.
Yeah, hotel. Yeah.
Yeah.
How ironic!
Wow. Damn.
So yeah, she was working 2 jobs for a while, 8 months there.
Wow. She got her working 2 jobs to pay the bills while she sit her fat ass on YouTube and social media. That's why Kathy left.
Let me state this. Don't fuck with Dama. Let her get her chips. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, I'm not. I'm just telling you how much she's working.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling everybody to check. You know what I'm saying?
Well, she's not there anymore. It says she left in April, so it doesn't matter.
So but she still got she must still be,
Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It might have been seasonal.
Yeah. Maybe.
Wow. But we would no, it's not about Dominique, it's Sansaray.
Right.
That she would use her daughter, her mother, Justice, anybody.
And all she's doing is
and
doing
she
some
won't
dashing.
Right, and she won't go get a fucking job.
Right, the bare minimum. But she gets online talking about men doing the bare minimum, and this bitch doing the bare minimum.
STL?
Yeah.
We know that those are your stepkids. We're chilling. We're chilling.
But
see, we're not supposed to know on the low. Those are his stepkids.
Wait, I came in late. Did Kathy really tell Sansaray to keep swimming?
Yeah. That's what she said. Oh man. That's what the rat said.
Wow.
That's what the rat said. Wow. Man.
Damn.
What good video did y'all seen? This viewer's choice that should be played.
STL. Can you do me a favor and show the one, like the image of MLK for a moment?
MLK, well, you got the timestamp and the link?
It's just on her community tab. I think I sent that one to you.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah,
You want to
let me
use
see
that?
something.
Okay, hold
Yeah, that's the one, the
Wow.
MLK one.
I, this
on.
is unbelievable.
It is very sad. She should be in school.
Yes, Slim Roller.
Mhm.
Yes. She should be getting her
Okay, what about
education.
this MLK one? What about it?
I wanted you to share that image of the MLK because for me personally, I just thought it was very disrespectful, but maybe everyone else doesn't think it is. I thought it was.
Okay. Uh, I mean, did she say something? I mean, because we all know we done seen all types of shit, you know.
Of MLK.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
I didn't particularly
okay,
care
why
for
did you feel that is disrespectful?
the hoodie and the gold chain. And
Uh-huh.
this is supposed to be this was created by AI.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
looks
just thought
like
it
it
was in
because
poor
that's
taste.
the stuff
Artificial
I
intelligence.
downloaded.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought it was in poor taste because it's like, well, first of all, why are we doing that? He said keep swimming. No, I don't know. I just think that we need to just leave that alone. Like, why are we attaching that negative connotation to MLK? And not only that, when this was done in 2013, the family had a problem with that,
I remember
showing
that
their
shit.
family member
Yeah.
with a hoodie on. So I just thought it was disrespectful. That's all.
Okay.
It is, and it is. But look who we talking about.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely. But as Manga said, keep swimming.
yeah. Wow. Just dirty, just dirty. Oh. I feel so bad, but you know what? Fuck Sansa. I feel bad for Dominique and Justice. I really do. Because they're innocent even in it all. Even though Dominique is a young adult, she's still very young. She doesn't
Right.
know. She's not mature enough to see, the ramifications of what her mother, and we all love our parents, so I get it. But at a point, you gotta deal with reality. Sansa Ray is really mentally sick. You know, it's I don't know. She's a real rat. She
I
really
agree.
is.
I definitely agree, Brandy. Yeah.
Yeah,
I do feel for the kids
I
because
do.
they're caught in this madness. And Dominique is definitely going to have a loyalty to her mom because she really hasn't had that opportunity to be around her mom.
Until
And
she turns on her, though, she's gonna be
mhm.
so hurt. Cause Sansa Ray gonna throw her under the bus
Oh, she
eventually.
will. She
Oh
will.
yeah, she
I mean, look
will.
how fast she dropped her daughter, and she barely knew Priest.
Right.
She
Yeah,
dropped her daughter just like that,
just like
Yeah.
that.
and she like scurried off to be with this man that she didn't know. And then as soon as Priest dropped her, and this was around Thanksgiving, who came to the extended stay to bring her food? Dominique
Andre,
and
yeah,
Andre.
and
Right.
Andre. And then she had Dominique doing her dirty work, calling priest. It's like,
Mhm. She's a user and a mass manipulator, and
mm-hmm.
it's sad. It's very, very sad.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. I need a good video. I know some of y'all watched it. She just didn't
Oh,
want to raise
the woman, the rat of leisure. Yeah, that one.
what the rat leisure. What is that?
Well, the rat, the lady of leisure.
Yeah, I'm saying which one she did that was like,
Yeah, that's the one that she got a lot of pushback from the lady of leisure. Everyone's trying to explain to her what a lady of leisure is.
lady.
Oh, really?
I'm not seeing
Mhm.
this.
You don't see it?
No, well, how long? I'm saying
Let
three
me
weeks
see.
ago. It's 600, and if you talking about some shorts, that's something different. I'm talking about
Yeah, I think
actual long video.
the lady of leisure. I don't believe that was just. I know that she put it. She did post it on her community tab. Let me see. But I thought it was a video too for the lady of leisure. I don't know. I know she's crazy. I do know that because she doesn't even know what she's talking about.
Yeah,
She doesn't even know what a lady of leisure is.
Oh, I want to hear that one.
No,
Lady
a
of
lady
leisure.
of leisure is a lady who lunches. She doesn't even know those terms. Like,
Exactly. They
Screwball.
do teas and
yeah,
fundraisers and
exactly.
yeah.
They're in the community, arts, things like that. They don't have to work, but they contribute to society.
Right.
She knows nothing about that life.
But the thing about it is, she was, denigrating all of the women who have wealthy men that support them, and then she turned around and did this whole blog about a lady, the lady of leisure and how to select a good wealthy man. So I don't really understand the contradiction.
How the hell she know how to cook
This,
with a wealthy man?
This is what I can't understand, man.
Oh gosh.
And I'm tired of hearing this high value, high shit.
Me too, STL.
It's to the point where when will everybody come to reality that everybody's not making six figures? Everybody ain't motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, $500,000 plus.
It's just something to say.
It's just a trend to make money. I mean, unless you are in a major metropolitan where the cost of living and the pay rates are higher, that is not your norm. And everyone in all these other places across the US are talking things that it's just not their life.
Right. Exactly.
No, because the average person is a lay person, honestly.
Yeah. And they're doing well for themselves.
Yeah.
It's a lot of people that, are in relationships or married and they're working together and they're doing good.
Exactly.
I don't get all of this. You want a rich man. He don't want your ass. You want
they're
you
just
too.
making it up. Like you can tell when they talk where they come from in life. So I don't know why they're talking about things they know nothing about. And when you come in and try to correct them, they just want to shout you down because it sounds unbelievable to them. But they just can't relate because that's just not their life.
Exactly.
Right.
It's just not the RaT. It's others too. It's like I said, it's the same thing with these Instagram chicks. When it comes to like that shit, half them chicks they don't live their life. They don't, you know what I'm saying, own them yachts.
No, they don't.
They've never been on one. They don't even have friends. Like even when they talk like the stupid divestment, I'm like, that's really not how it goes. Like you are from a different place, and that's just not how people meet up. And like, unless you come from a certain community, you were acculturized a certain way, you were raised that way, then you are going to naturally meet people who are like you, irrespective of their ethnicity. But they just been picking up fantasies. I'm like, no, that's not really what goes on. I mean, and no, these people would not talk to you. Like I wouldn't talk to you. I just like watching on the internet because it's funny.
Right.
Exactly.
Comical.
Right.
It is.
It really is. All these movies you see with all them damn chains on, I don't see that shit in my everyday life. If I do, shit, the most downtown ain't real.
Right. Right.
We all know the internet is all about, flexing and flossing and, it's just a moment in time, honestly. It's just a moment in time of passing and all that. But I mean, come on. Sansa of all people, and the reason why she's always pointed out, because she's the one who talks about it the most. And that's how you can tell when a person really doesn't have any resources, because they talk about money all the time. Exactly. People that have money do not talk about money.
They don't.
That's
really
not their everyday conversation.
No.
And she spends hours on end talking about money. So you already know that she doesn't have any. It is.
And then she talks about the women. Money.
Right. Let me show y'all what everybody is saying. I'm gonna point this out myself. I want y'all to look at her titles, because she basically speaks out in her titles. And every time I see this shit pop up, it's like, fuck, for real. Let me see. Here we go. Look at these titles. Somebody need to mute their background. I heard somebody walking. Okay. Nothing hurts a man more than this. He be a better father if you were having sex with him. Exploring a man's fascination with side chicks and and whole activities. Kim Kardashian cries about having to be a single mother. You gain weight, so what happened? Men who talk, who wait, men who wait to be text first. What's your favorite lip gloss? You know what I'm saying? So,
What?
yeah,
Yeah, that don't even make sense.
it doesn't.
And we know that she would never have a rich man, because she doesn't even know how to write. Okay.
Men of color treat women of color worse than white men. What the fuck?
How would she know?
People fight over those. Okay, now why do fatherless men, men clown women with daddy issues? Ladies, before you get married, be a hoe. It's like, come on.
What?
Being single is the perfect time to find atomy. Wow. Hold up. Like I said, I see this shit pops up. It's like, damn, bitch, you don't have nothing positive. Nothing.
But my thing is, though, Sansa Ray it baffles my mind that she's making all these videos about marriage and relationships. Right. This woman has never been married in her life.
You can't maintain a relationship.
You can't even she hasn't even been in a long-term relationship. Right. And secondly, she is talking about how rich, wealthy women who are married need to still have their own money. It's like you're not even making sense, so that you can contribute in case something happens to that man. If he's rich, you idiot, they already have. They had that. They ain't got nothing to worry about.
They ain't nothing to worry about.
I mean, what? It's just unbelievable to me. And the really part that gets me is that people actually, well, the few people that do support her and are in her chat, unless it's her, they're like, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's like, so y'all crazy too? Because I don't see how they could listen to that. I just really don't.
They just support her bullshit. That's all. They just support her bullshit and, sit there chilling in the crowd. But she never can get that one of them to come up and state this shit with her. Because she looked like the fucking fool just saying all this shit. Okay.
Okay. You got a video?
Do the last video. She's the only one I seen that said that. So I guess it's what every woman can learn from Gabrielle Union and Oprah. It's like,
oh god.
Hold on, somebody's background is loud. What every woman can learn from Gabrielle Union and Oprah Winfrey shenanigans. And to me, that's kind of gossipy. I don't, unless it's a good part in it. Yeah.
Doesn't she segue in? Doesn't she segue into talking about Priest on that video?
Yeah,
I think that's the video about Priest.
And she goes.
Last one 4 days ago.
Yeah, that's the one. I think she starts talking about her son's father.
Okay, let me skim through it.
And she talks about this woman in the chat that said her husband gives her $6,000 a month in allowance, and Sansa Ray ate her up. I'm like, you mad? Saying that, that's really stupid. Like, really calling the girl, why would you take that kind of money from him? And you're, dragging.
Hold up.
Yeah, she was dragging the woman. Yes.
What woman would take $6,000 for their motherfucking husband?
Shit, I would take $500 a month. Shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she came down on that shit.
That's right there. She's showing it.
She was jealous. Oh, it was serious. Yeah, she went in on her.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm sure that they notice. I'm sure that they have financial coaches. I'm sure that they have financial planners. They notice they don't have to work. at the end of the day. And so with her, she was saying, I go 50
Hold
50
on, hold on,
inside.
hold on.
Is the idea of, not relying on scarcity as being her engine to live life, basically. But what I've seen a lot of women try to do is try to make it seem like,
Now this bitch won $1 million to get a fucking studio, and she can't even motherfucking have her audio right on some regular $59.99 shit. Come on.
Right. That mic is whack.
Right.
And that
oh,
wig.
this is why women shouldn't be going 50 50. Why is she going 50 50? We're talking about a woman who's worth $45 million here. She had a
She's worth $45 million. That doesn't mean she has that.
husband who he's worth 133 million. He's retired, so it isn't like he's still playing ball. He got to find other ways to generate income. But at the same time, neither one of them has to work ever again if they don't want to, because they could.
How do you know? How do you know? How
And
you
they
know? You know
and
what I'm
they
saying?
do work.
You know what I'm saying? If they sit here, got to take care of their households. They got money coming in from somewhere. They got to go out and do something. They ain't sitting back, you know what I'm saying, kicking up, you know what I'm saying, pina coladas all day and every day.
And I'm sure they help their family.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on now.
I heard the part she mentioned that. But even still, you know what I'm saying, they still have to put in some type of work, no matter what.
Take the money that they already have, turn it into a few investments, go buy some stocks, go buy some.
Especially always this stock shit. Bitch, if so, I want somebody to make her break this stock shit down. Seriously, I was a stock expert come on her and throw some shit at her ass and, you know what I'm saying, make her look stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Some real estate properties and generate income and don't have to do shit else with their time ever again. And I'm sure that they notice. I'm sure that they have financial coaches. I'm sure that they have financial planners. They notice they don't have to work at the end of the day. And so
At the end of the day, you still got to pay motherfuckers. Bills are still due.
with her, she was saying, I go 50 50 inside of my own household, but we have other households. She said they have other prospective households that they have to deal with. Think about that. Not their own household, the other households associated with the household that they have. So that lets you know they're not just taking care of themselves, they're taking care of other family members, they're taking care of other children, other relatives, friends, whatever. One of my biggest problems when I had my own money was anytime, and I can't believe I would do this, Lord. I can't believe I would do this. But in Atlanta, when I lived in Atlanta, right, and my money was doing good, a homeless person.
When you lived in Atlanta and your money was good, a homeless person came up to you, and what the fuck this bitch say she did?
Fuck them.
Kept swimming.
Yeah. Let's hear this shit. What she did to a homeless person.
Person could walk up to me and ask me for some money, and instead of me giving him $1, $5, $20, I would give him $100 every.
You gave a homeless person $100 for what? For what? For what? I don't even believe this shit.
I don't believe it.
You know she lying.
Yeah, I know she lying. Even motherfucker with money ain't finna give a motherfucker just pass out hundreds. The fuck about it.
Every time I would do this, my friends would ask me for money. I was paying people's bills. I was
So you paying people's bills, but on YouTube couldn't afford a fucking mic all them goddamn years. Make it make sense.
Living with Andre. Didn't even have your own place.
Right.
Uh-huh.
was buying people, like paying people mortgage.
You paying everybody mortgage, but here it is, your ass out on the curb with eviction notice. Wow.
Living in extended stays.
People that didn't even deserve me. Anytime I would go to the club, I would pay for everybody to eat, everybody to drink. And
you go to the club, pay for everybody to drink and fucking eat. And here it is, you in a motherfucking motel. You can't get one of them motherfuckers to bring you by a plate. Make it make sense.
It's the lies for me. It's the lies. Oh my God.
Now, saying you up in the club, balling out. Everybody you buying a drink for. Everybody you buying a bottle for, whatever the fuck, and make sure they eat. And here it is, you stuck in the goddamn City State Hotel. You get on YouTube crying for everybody to send you money. You mean to tell me you couldn't call not one of them motherfuckers up?
Look, I sure would. But I wouldn't be buying bottles and feeding everybody no damn way. Charity starts at home. Shit.
Right.
You better pay your own damn mortgage before you pay somebody else's mortgage. Okay? What's wrong with her? She sounds stupid.
Exactly.
Maybe,
now.
So true.
Maybe
Right.
she's making the story up. I remember years ago,
She is making it up.
you know, Sherry Shepherd told a story years ago. I think she was on the Jamie Foxx show, and she said she was buying all her friends everything, and she was riding the bus.
Wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
That's, to me, that's like trying to buy friendship.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
The bill was always on me. Okay. Every time I went somewhere, because I was the one who was the popular one.
Hold the fuck up. The bill was on you just because you was the popular one? Popular with what? Or what? What the fuck was you popular for?
At begging.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck you were popular for?
Because
You
it
know
doesn't
what?
usually work like that.
So much
The popular one, you're going to be one that's going to get those concessions where you don't even have to spend your money. So I don't
Exactly.
understand what she's talking.
If you was so
Right.
much the popular one, why the fuck you couldn't sell out or sell, fill up a motherfucker club? If you was so much the popular one.
If
You
she
wouldn't have
was
to get
that
online just to motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, and try to get men to come out to the swingers club.
if she was that popular, and she's been doing all this all these years, and she's been on YouTube and social media all these years, she should be like way up at the top making millions off social media. Okay, her
Right.
name should be a household name. Okay,
Exactly.
and she didn't just start this yesterday.
Exactly.
So she's not popular. She's popular for bullshit. That's what she's popular for. Come on now.
You so fucking popular, but that goddamn wig is dried the fuck out at the tail ends of that.
I mean, that wig at the end is through.
Right.
Okay.
It's done. It's dry.
And what happened to her diet journey? Because I promise you her neck looked like she done gained another 20 pounds. Okay. Really?
Oh,
come on now.
When is her birthday?
And I think it passed already, didn't it? Oh, it's June's coming up.
Is it June?
June. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming up. She'll be 43.
She's just
43.
Oh, God.
I want to see what she go online and say today. I mean, say on her birthday. I guarantee she gonna put a cash app down.
Yeah, she will. Idiot. Ugh.
All right, let me roll some more.
I was the one who had the money. So what I want people to understand is that when you do get all of this money, your money is
all what money? Where's the money coming from?
kind of going into certain places and into certain people. So as a woman, when you meet men who are financially in a good place and they seemingly have all of these things going for them, you have to understand they're in a different tax bracket and they have a different lifestyle. Going 50-50 is not some type of death sentence. It's not something you don't have to go do all of these things in order to generate a whole bunch of income. You don't have to slave. So I think a lot of the people perceived what Gabrielle Union was saying as she's sitting here slaving in order to pay 50-50 with her man. Now,
No. She's basically saying that she has all them obligations and she know how much money she's putting out the motherfucking money. So she has to make sure she makes that amount to be able to pay for everybody and her. And
right.
her. You say that.
I don't think she's playing 50-50. What rich, wealthy man we even want? This is why I know this chick don't know what she's talking. A rich man with lots of money doesn't even look to his spouse to do 50-50.
Right.
For what? It's
she's
already
going off,
covered.
She's going off this Gabrielle Union and Dwayne Wade situation. He still gets checks from the NBA. Yes, he signed $100 something motherfucking dollar deal. But at the end of the day, yeah, motherfucking shit. I'll take Uncle Sam. If he signed 150, shit, he's only gonna see about 75 million of that. Not bad. I'm not saying it's bad. He's not saying that full 150 million. That's what she don't understand. That's what I'm saying. She talk about all this money shit, but she never factors in when Uncle Sam coming knocking on the door.
Yeah, because she don't have to pay taxes because she on welfare.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get it twisted. When we start talking about 50-50, I don't know if every couple does this, but most times when married couples are talking about,
You don't know if every couples did this, but you sit here and claim you coaching a lot of motherfucking married couples. Make it make sense.
50-50, they're not really talking about really going 50-50 evenly with everything. A lot of times it's, oh, I'll pay this bill, you pay this bill. Or whoever has the money or access to it will pay this to pay that. Or they stick to things like, hey, I'll pay the mortgage and you pay the gas bill and the water bill or the recycling, or you pay the car notes. You just split it in that way. When you have to split it, there are things that you're using. It isn't like you're splitting something half with someone and you're not using what you're paying for. I feel like a lot of women don't want to put forth the money to pay for their own place to live. You don't want to put half on, your household. And it's like, that's like weird to me. Like, if you have kids, why wouldn't you want to put forth finances to be a part of a household, your own household, to make sure your own household is in order? As a woman, right, just alone, let's say you was living by yourself, you didn't have any kids, you didn't have a husband, do you know what type of pressures you would feel just to be able to take care of yourself by yourself? Like, a lot of women are dealing with that right now. Like, just taking care of yourself by yourself. You know how difficult that is? So the
How
pressure
is
that
that
you feel,
difficult? How the
How
It's
is
fuck
not
is
it
that
difficult
difficult?
at all.
difficult? You only have one
It's
person to
not
take
difficult at
care
all.
of.
Exactly. And
Right.
I'm like her. I'm not gonna say every single woman I bumped into with no kids, but quite a few. Well, you know what I'm saying? They I ain't gonna say struggling, but they make enough to take care of themselves.
Right. You only have to feed yourself, so your
Right.
grocery bill is not expensive. Your
Exactly.
utilities is not expensive. You're paying
Exactly.
your rent or mortgage
Right.
and a car note. I mean, what is she
Right.
talking about?
She comes from poverty. She doesn't, and struggling, and that's just the life Kathy gave her. So she really thinks that everyone gets paid and they're poor and they don't have anything extra. She doesn't understand paying your bills and still being able to have fun, do what you
Right.
want, buy what you want, eat what you
Exactly.
want, go where
That's
you
why we
want. She doesn't
exactly.
understand that.
That's why we
Yeah,
never see
because that
her on
makes sense.
trips. That's why we never seen her on trips by herself.
Hmm.
Right. Yeah, because you're struggling if you're single. Let her tell it. You're struggling if you're married. So
Yep.
your whole life is just a damn struggle.
Yeah, she's never had a family. She
Damn.
talks
Oh,
about family life like there's something wrong with it. She talks about people who are married, and some people do not work. Some wives don't work, and it's not
exactly.
a big deal. And then she likes to villainize everything because she's just jealous.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is. Because that's the life she wants.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
oh, taking care of yourself by yourself. You guys don't think that men feel the pressure behind providing for a family by themselves? Having to get up and go to work every day, even times when they don't feel good or they don't feel like it. These men are not superhumans. They're human just like you are. I think a lot of
STL.
women feel like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. So really, really quickly. So Sansaray is pointing out that you think that men don't feel the pressure. So why did she do that to Priest? Why did
Once
she do
again,
that to Priest?
it
Good
sounds
point.
good to the motherfucker, don't it?
I mean, I
It
just find
sounds good. Well, hold on, misunderstand. I know. But the shit she's saying, it sounds good to the motherfucker, don't it?
mm-hmm.
It
But
don't sound good
let's
to
get the
me.
reality. But yeah, no, I want you to listen to what she's saying. Don't think it sounds right. Just listen to her words.
I am listening
Because
to
you
her
know her,
words,
right.
STL.
No, I'm not saying
Men,
it all sounds. Hold on, Randy.
Mhm.
What I'm trying to say, what she's saying, it sounds good.
But the
But
thing is,
we all know the backstory of, you know what I'm saying, what's going on.
yeah, but the thing is that she doesn't realize and she doesn't see that men and women are built differently. Of course, men are human. Yes, they get tired, but men, a man wants to provide. That's in his DNA. That's who he is as a man. That's what they want to do. They
Right.
want to provide. They
Right.
want to
Everything,
say, I
yeah.
built this. This is my
What's,
legacy.
yeah.
Come on. What the
Yeah.
fuck is
But,
she talking
okay.
about?
Right. You're looking at it in a way that, yeah, I know this, you know, this chick right here in that situation. We're talking about a woman who has never had a stable relationship.
That's
We
true
know her
too.
story.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like I said, if this was coming
Yeah.
from good, cool chick, you know what I'm saying, it would sound good.
Okay.
Like I
Maybe
said,
so.
she's saying this shit
Mm-hmm.
sounds good. She lives for the sound good factor. But the next day, oh shit, black men ain't shit.
Yeah. Yeah. They dusties.
It's like,
That's
wow.
true. They dusties. Yeah.
Right,
But
they just
but
Mm-hmm.
what she's saying, STL, it's a given. That's a given. I mean, like I've
Right.
experienced both sides of that. I've been married
once again,
and I'm
we
divorced now,
talking
so
about a
I've
chick.
seen both sides of that.
When we talking about a chick who has held a relationship for a year plus on an everyday
Then
basis.
then she
And
needs
she
to
should shut up
shut the
then.
fuck up.
She's not
Right.
going to shut up. That's the thing. She wants to be smarter than you. She wants to be better than you.
But she need to keep swimming.
That's what I'm
Okay.
She like shit. She
saying.
done
Right.
gone a long motherfucking time ago. You ask me.
You know, like my thing is her points are invalid because like Sansaray, what are you talking about? What are you talking about exactly? Like
Right.
she makes these bold blanket statements
Mm-hmm.
and she makes it seem like women don't have a concept when it comes to supporting, you know, like being in situations where they've played that supportive role, and like women have no concept of just you know, kind of sitting back and receiving. There's nothing wrong with receiving.
There's
There's
nothing at
nothing
all.
wrong with receiving. There's nothing wrong with allowing
Nothing at all.
husband to take care of you. And but that goes both ways. The pendulum swings both ways because husbands
Mm-hmm.
and wives, they support each other. But
Exactly.
they
Right.
presents it
Once
as if
again,
they don't.
yeah, but once again, we're talking about a chick who doesn't know and who hasn't held a relationship.
Oh, she's
All
annoying.
her shit, all her whole I mean, her situations, and I ain't gonna call them relationship. Now the pre shit, I can kind of call it a relationship, but it was something that was done so fast to where it wasn't a relationship that had some meaning and value behind it.
It was a
You know what I'm
situationship.
saying? You're right.
Yeah.
It's more
Yep.
situationship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's what
like,
that was.
and then you're like, so you know what I'm saying? I can fill this void for my situation that I'm in. And
And
vice
she,
versa too.
and she
Right?
couldn't even keep, and he was working every day, and she was
Right.
at the extended stay. She couldn't even keep that clean.
Exactly.
So STL really quickly, and I'm going to mute. So look at Sansaray right now. Look at her on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
And so, and this is to you, STL. So would you go home to that?
So when I go home to it,
Yeah.
if I liked it, you know what I'm saying? If I liked it, you know what I'm saying? You saying going home now. So I'm assuming that
I'm
you
saying you guys are
already
together.
know,
This is what you're
I
going
already know
to.
the situation and all that. No. No, I
Because
wouldn't
I'm
even put
looking at
myself.
her and I'm saying, and she's talking about
I wouldn't
wealthy
put
men.
myself. Yeah, I wouldn't put myself in that situation with her. She has too much going on, and I already, you know what I'm saying, trying to sit here and entertain a toddler situation. I'm past that point.
Well, you all are managing, so you all have a nanny. You're good as far as the baby.
You said
I'm
it good.
just saying, looking
Mhm.
at her after you've been handling your business all day long, and you're coming home, and she's rustled up some grits and gravy. I don't know, but this is what you're coming home to.
No, she can't cook. She don't know how to clean. Come on now.
And she does have a toddler mindset.
Come on.
Yeah, her mind is that of an adolescent. It really is.
Like you know what I'm saying, our brother said, she's just a fun girl. That's all she's
Even for fun though. I'm just looking at her like, really?
Just a girl. You know what I'm saying? The fun girl, you know what I'm saying, years ago, that's just all good. She been good for her.
She just let herself go. I'm just looking, just like she really literally
She patches herself up, you know what I'm saying, with these cheap clothing, but trying to tell you that she's a high value woman and don't have not one real diamond on her ass. We never seen her in a fly's wig. We never seen her in a fly ass outfit. Like I said,
look at her jewelry.
Tell me one picture.
She wears fake gold.
Yeah,
that's why her neck looks like that.
Right.
It's too much.
Like I said, show me one picture where you seen her in something fly. You don't have to like her, but just show me one picture that you seen her in something fly.
I have never.
She doesn't have real clothes. Everything is like cotton, lycra. It comes small, medium, large. They don't come in numbers like real clothing does.
Right.
Exactly. And she hurry up and shoot. Oh, I'm not materialistic. I said, okay, I'll go for that.
But you don't have to be materialistic.
Right. Exactly. I agree. You don't. There's a lot of women out here.
Nice stuff. Just nice.
It's not. But one thing I can say, the women I know that's not materialistic, their fucking house is on point.
Because I've seen some women on YouTube, and their houses are very, very nice. Right. And when they're doing their content, you can tell that's a nice house.
Exactly.
Sansa doesn't even come on YouTube. Look at that background. What is that?
I'm seeing all teenage
shit.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Barbie dream house.
Right. I'm seeing I'm not seeing no grown woman vibe here. No. I'm seeing teenage shit.
Yes.
But the thing
no
about
matter how you try to dress this shit up as, it's just give me a teenage vibe. This something look like this background look like something that you know what I'm saying.
In a dorm.
You're 20.
Like a dorm room.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
But that's all the more reason why
she want to put these books up like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look, I do a lot of reading and, you know, I'm a Buddhist, you know what I'm saying?
But that's not even a high level, you know, when you actually see a bookshelf.
Right.
Right.
Like that's not even the real deal right there. That's like makeshift. Right. So my thing is
like him or not, when you turned on Kevin Samuel's show, you seen a grown man vibe.
Yeah, you did. Yes.
Vibe. And as well, he should.
Turn on Kendra G's show, I see a grown woman vibe.
Mm-hmm. Like that background needs work, but you're saying that you live in a, you know, like the homes in your area are
multi-million and shit.
$100K and up to $7 million.
Multi-million homes. That's what.
But I would never believe that if I saw her background.
Right.
No,
I don't
that's
believe
not even a bookshelf. Like,
it's not.
Bookshelves are not in your bedroom.
That's a Walmart shit.
Exactly, Slim Roller. Bookshelves are in your den or wherever you sit, your reading room,
your library. Your library.
Yeah.
Right. I don't see no grown man vibe.
Oh,
when I camped up every time, you see some type of grown man vibe. I got motherfucking liquor in the motherfucking back.
Right.
You see fucking brick wall. You know what I'm saying? You see some, you know what I'm saying, some grown man shit. You didn't see no motherfucking video games and Pokemons and all that shit. You seen a grown man vibe.
And if those are the only books she has, that's pretty sad. For her to be so
plastic too.
Yes.
All right, let me roll some more.
Okay.
Men with their physique because they're stronger, like they have muscles, they're bigger, that they don't get sick or they don't get tired or they don't get angry or like they don't get lazy, they don't get frustrated, they don't. Come on, y'all. Like if you went to work every day, let's say you was a nurse, you went to work every day. Sometimes you're gonna have a stressful day because you're dealing with patients all day. The same thing with men. A man who's a doctor, he got to deal with a lot of shit being a doctor, and not just physical stuff, but mental stuff. So I think when women look at men and men look so brave and full of courage and they got so much pride, it's like you guys think that they're this solid monolith stone that can't be hurt or penetrated. These men be struggling being the only breadwinner. And then when they get on social media and they start talking shit like, I don't expect my woman to pay for anything. I don't want my woman to do blah, blah, blah. Yeah, right. These be the same men that be pissed off when they get divorced from a woman and she take everything that they got. But they don't think about this when they marry. They don't even realize that there's going to come a time where you might not be making the same amount of money. Your money going to be funny. Because in order for you to keep it flowing, you got to keep working. And at some point, you can't work forever. And then things happen. Like people get sick, people get in car accidents, people break their legs. All
Oh my fucking god, man! I can't believe I'm listening to this shit.
Listen to it. It's
Keep swimming,
informative.
SEL. Keep swimming.
I,
Keep swimming.
Okay.
I just can't believe I'm listening to this shit for the simple fact this like fuck this bitch is like thinking the worst. She if a motherfucker was thinking about being married, listen to this bitch shit. They don't even want a motherfucker to be married no more.
They will run. They would be
Right.
swimming for real. You could break your leg.
Right.
You could fall and break your neck. Your wife could divorce you and
Right.
take
You can step
everything.
out the door and get struck by lightning.
Okay. Like, girl,
Yeah, bitch, where's the fucking positive in this shit?
go eat a sandwich or something. Shit.
You said sandwich.
Sandwich. She depressing.
You mean to tell me ain't no positive in being married? Shit.
Nope. Let her tell it it's
Damn.
not. Mm-mm.
The fuck?
Mm-mm. Nothing
Shit.
positive about staying at home, being an at-home
Damn.
wife. Nope. That's like you're lazy. She don't
Wow.
even understand what you go through being an at-home mom, taking care of the house. Come on now. She
Oh my
don't know. She don't know what
god.
that life is.
Whoa, whoa,
Mm-mm.
whoa. Let me roll some more.
arms, bump their head. I mean, think about it right now. Jamie Foxx been laying in the hospital bed for how long? Is he out the hospital yet? Think about what's going to happen to his family if he passes away. Think about how much money he is losing right now just by not working. And I seen a couple of memes on social media, and they was like, "Look at Jamie Foxx. Everybody decided to keep working after he something happened to them something happened to him and he's in the hospital. That's not fair. These people don't care about you. It's not that. It's these people have families they need to take care of as well. You got a whole staff that's on a movie set. You feel me? You got camera people, you got gaffer people, you got casting directors, other actors and actresses and stunt people and all types of stuff. It's people, makeup artists and hair people. All of these people need to make money, right? So just because something happened to Jamie Foxx doesn't mean suddenly the production had to stop. They had to keep going because they'd already put too much money in the film already. They had already like postponed the film. And here comes Jamie Foxx. Something happens to him, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, they're gonna keep filming the movie?" Hell yeah! Because they got kids and stuff to pay for. They got families to pay for. They got households to build. So of course they got to keep going. When you dealing with someone who is a entrepreneur, a business owner, a celebrity, an entertainer, an actor, if they're wealthy, they're taking care of so many people. And the pressure behind it, y'all don't even understand. The reason why I understand it is because I'm a coach. I'm a life coach. So I've been doing a lot of counseling. So I'm
Oh
She's
my
a
god.
moron.
Oh my god. My shit froze up. Can y'all hear me? Press 1. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can hear you.
We can hear you.
She said that she's a life coach. Oh my God.
Well, she ain't lifing it.
Right.
And who would think that they would stop production because Jamie got sick? I mean,
Sitting here talking to clients who are
They don't.
no, they don't, because they have contracts. What the hell
No
is wrong
job
with her?
does.
Exactly.
No.
I was on set and someone passed out. You know what they did? They sent her away in the ambulance, and we kept working. I mean, what is she thinking?
Right. Ugh.
All right. Let me shout the spiritual donations. Brother Keep it, much love for your spiritual donation. Brother WE, much love for your spiritual donation. And that's all. Yeah, that's all. That's all. That's all. Okay. Oh my God. Let's keep it. Let's roll this a bow.
are male, they're financially in a good place, got their education, but they're stressed a little bit because they have this load to carry on top of them. So, as a woman, you have to start thinking about your man. Do you love him? Do you care about him? That's why you need to go out here and get a job. That's why you need to go out here and get your own money. That's why you need to make sure that you're going. I'm not saying 50-50, but you need to be putting something towards your household. It's nothing wrong with it. Okay? And when women call me a mammy and a pick me because I've been the type of woman who was loved by a man before. I know what it feels like. I know what it feels like to be loved by a man. I know what it feels like to get proper guidance and inspiration from a man. I
Proper guidance and inspiration from a bitch. Where is this showing? Where is this proper guidance and inspiration showing?
She talking about Andre.
Oh, okay.
Because she always said Andre, he taught her and he was really inspirational. She's always said that about him.
Okay. Let's hear this shit.
know what
Yeah.
it feels like when a good man is in my presence and he's doing something of purpose to help my life improve, right? I know what that feels like. So, as a woman, if you don't know what that feels like and you see another woman speaking about her experience and she's encouraging you to keep looking for love or that you shouldn't have a hardened heart every time you're talking about men, it's because she's been loved before. She knows what it feels like and she wants that for you. Don't call her a pick me. Don't call her a mammy. Let me tell you what a pick me is. A pick me is a person who sees a man who ain't shit and still think this man is something. Me, I'm not that. I tell you if a nigga a dusty. Okay. Like in a heartbeat. Y'all know how I feel about dusties. I will eviscerate one. There's a difference between a dusty and a good man. It's two different things, and I seen it. How many times have y'all heard me talk about my daughter's father? I talk about how amazing he is all the time. To this day, my daughter 23, he's still an amazing father. He has been a good father since day one. I ain't never had a problem with him when it comes to being a father. You feel what I'm saying? And any problem he may have had with me, it was never pulled into his relationship with his daughter. He was never the bitter baby daddy who decided, well, I'm just going to take out on my kid what I feel about her. I don't like her, so I'm not going to take care of my kid. He didn't do that. So because I had a positive experience with him and
Hold on. This shit low. No. Hold on, y'all.
That's
countless
because
other
he raised
who
Damo, dummy.
Right. Yeah, she know. She ain't gonna say that part. She don't. She wants to make it seem like she was always there.
that's why I said to y'all in a live stream, I think sometime 2 weeks ago, I was saying, you gotta name some of the men in your life that's been good to you. Because there's been men out there that's been good to you. Okay, not every man is bad. Oh, you know what I just thought about while I'm while we talking about this? And this, a lot of the good men that I got to experience recently that I didn't have a like emotional connection to was the men that were on the set with me when I did tonight's conversation.
God damn. Didn't I tell y'all? This bitch ain't
She
been nowhere. Bitch ain't been nowhere.
she was around those men for like how long? Doing the
Two
taping
days.
and that's it?
2 days. That's it.
God.
2 days. I told you she ain't never been.
Right.
She went to Ohio, boy. Man, she went to the world. She got to see the world.
And the reason why I'm
She
bringing
had
this type of
sex in Ohio.
conversation is
That's
because
why.
Y'all think she busted open?
No.
Mm-hmm.
who would
I
do
kind
that?
of think she did. What'd you say, Miss Slim Roll?
Who would do that with her? I mean,
Man, it's a motherfucker.
every woman in the
Drinks
panel
after
looks
a few
smaller than her
drinks and
and
her
cleaner than
sitting up
her.
there, you know what I'm saying? Probably, you know what I'm saying, doing a little extra shit to get herself noticed. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we seen parts of the motherfucking shit. I wouldn't put past that homeboy knocked the ass off. And she just ain't saying
Mm-hmm.
bad about him. That's why.
Because there was a clip yesterday of TrAp Fontaine, and he was talking about how come everybody feels like the parent that stayed is the person who's innocent, and they could themselves be like abusive or drug addict or blah blah blah. I said, the reason why people instantly believe that the person who stayed in their children's life is an innocent person is because they are put in comparison to the person that felt like it was okay to abandon the child. Like anybody.
I got a feeling Priest finna come up.
Of course. In
I got a,
5, 4, 3, 2,
I
1.
got a feeling Priest finna come up.
Absolutely. You know
It's
it.
better than a person who decides to abandon the child, right? To me, it's like I can have respect for somebody who stayed. I'm not justifying abuse or people being drug addicts or anything like that. I'm not saying that that's what, people are supposed to be but when it comes to parenting, some people aren't perfect. Some people will abuse themselves, so they become an abusive parent. But when you relinquish your responsibility altogether when it comes to taking care of a child, to me, that is like the worst thing that you could do as a person. Like,
That's the worst thing you do as a person. Is abandon your child. Bitch, you abandoned Damo so many motherfucking times. It's pathetic for some dick. But you want to get on this motherfucker talking like you this perfect patty. Really, bitch?
to me, a person who stayed in a child's life,
Hold on, y'all. My shit is buffering. Oh my god. Y'all bear with me a hot second.
Okay.
it's not that I believe that they're innocent. It's just I automatically assume that they must be a better person than the person that decided to leave their child with that person. So it's just like if a person is a bad person and you know that person is a bad person and you end up having a child with this person, why would you leave a child with that toxic person, right? That person that left the child can't be no better than the person that they knew was abusive and toxic that they left the child with. You know what I'm talking about? Like, so that's why I automatically think you a better person than a person who runs away from taking care of their children. Like, regardless to you know um how good of a parent you are.
God damn. My shit is buffering hard. So I'm trying to X this shit out. Hold on.
STL, I wish you had Photoshop.
To some degree, you still better than the person who abandoned their child. Now, would you be a better parent? Maybe not so much. I'm not saying, you might still suck ass at parenting, but you still are a better parent than that specific person. Are you a better parent than other parents who may be nurturing their children or being present for their children, not abusing their children? No, you're not a better parent than those people. Those people are amazing. But when we start talking about people who abandon their children, versus people who stayed in their children's lives, I'm always going to think the person who stayed and tried is better than the person that ran. Always. Because before you get a person pregnant, you can always, there's so many preventative measures for men and women. It's so many forms of birth control. It's so many forms of self control. You can just not do it altogether. You feel what I'm talking about? So that's how I.
So those if those so many preventative measures, why the fuck this bitch to use?
Thank you. That's exactly what I was just thinking. It's like, really, are you talking about yourself? She's
Yeah,
talking about her and Priest.
right,
And one thing for sure, you can be present in the home with the children and still abandon them if
right,
you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing as a
exactly.
parent. Okay. Like justice still in a pull up. Okay. Come on now. So shut up, Sansa Ray. Get a job.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness.
I get really tired of her trying to take digs at Priest because, number one, we all know he didn't abandon her. Number
Mm-hmm.
two, she ran away. Number
Mm-hmm.
three, he was poor as hell and uneducated, just like her, without a high school diploma. Number four, she doesn't know that man. He was a stranger, and she
Right.
found out the first
Right.
time they met that they were married. She ran away from the stranger that she allowed to come inside of her without a condom, with no regard about getting HIV. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And leaving her daughter distraught behind. Like, she just doesn't care. And then
She ain't
Right.
talking about
what does
that.
she want? What does
She's
she
right.
want?
She ain't gonna say that part. She gonna leave that out. Like if you know, she always leave out the part where she was staying with his grandmother. Anytime she talk about him,
Mm-hmm.
she
mean,
skips that part,
yeah,
skips over that part, and just say that, hey, me and him, we was staying in the back of his Ford Explorer.
right. If he had to go to his grandmother with remember he made about $400 a week. What does that say? You are
Exactly.
poorer than dirt. And then you
Exactly.
had to go live with his grandmother, who I believe she said was on
Section 8.
housing assistance. What does that
Mm-hmm.
tell you? So he comes from a multi-generational family of lazy non-go-getters, and she thought that was some high-class man. The man is
Mm-hmm.
married now, and we see that he went and got another woman who has more than him to take care of him. So I don't really get this garbage she keeps spewing.
Right. And what kind of woman are you that you would meet a man that you've known less than 6 months? You're not married to him because you're still married, but you would think it's okay to go move in with his grandmother. I couldn't do that. I would feel really awkward moving into
Yeah.
a man's house who's still legally married, but I'm going to stay there with his grandmother
Once again,
because I would wonder, what is she thinking of me as a
right,
woman?
right, right. Once again,
You
as long
know?
as she had 3 hots in the motherfucking cot, just like a fucking dusty nigga, she was fine with it.
I know, but she always tries to justify her bullshit.
You're right.
Mhm.
Because
I
he
mean, it's
told me
like,
that he loved me. He told me that
right,
we was
right,
going
right.
to do this. He
Justify her
told me
bullshit,
this.
but put the blame on him.
Right.
And
Ugh.
this isn't her first married man. What about Daddy? Or what did he tell her? Oh, we're not together at the moment. Like, she just has
Right.
no type of moral compass.
None.
Right. None.
None ever.
Mm-hmm.
None was so fucking ever. She stayed on speed dial. She stayed on deck for him.
And then you tattoo a man's name on your finger. Come on
Uh,
now. It's
ain't been
crazy.
with the dude. Fuck that. Ain't married to the dude.
I ain't married to him, but you tattooed his name on your finger for life.
But you let her tell her, oh, I was young and dumb.
Yeah, now
You
she's
wasn't in
middle
your,
aged and dumb.
you wasn't in your 20s when you did that, bitch.
No. And she wasn't in her 20s when she got pregnant with Priest either.
Right. Exactly.
So
All
come
right.
on now.
Let me roll some more.
I feel about that. I feel like I see those people as innocent for a reason. So let's see.
Hold on. My shit is loading. Hold on, y'all. My shit is loading on my end.
That's okay.
Damn. Anybody want anything said before start back up?
Keep swimming.
I mean, I would love to have heard that exchange that made Kathy say keep swimming. Because basically she was telling Sansaray, bitch, you're drowning, okay?
Right.
You are, and so
You
you
making
just keep
yourself
doing.
drown.
Yeah, you making yourself drown. I believe that they had a heated exchange because she was probably telling Sansaray about herself.
Well, if you listen
Okay.
to the situation and you listen to what Pre said about it,
Child,
um,
my bad. It would have made sense for me to.
basically, basically, Kathy was trying to get into the situation. Kathy, and he even Pre said this, it's like shit. Kathy was trying to tell him, hey, y'all can't, you can't, she can't wait there, just a couple of days with you. You know what I'm saying? It's like she was trying to
Mhm.
put her daughter off, and he was like, yo, look, I can't do this shit. I can't do your daughter. I did all I can do. I try to help, and there's no talking. Is shit. She don't clean up. She don't wash her ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
It's shit. I haven't read it to nothing like this. This is not what what I'm saying. Uh, I'm not I'm not used to. You know.
Mhm. And I don't see how she could be so down on Kathy when she got to California. She says in one breath that Kathy really kicked in. Kathy
Right.
went and got a job. Kathy gave her
Exactly.
all this money. Kathy got her in that house. Because we remember the 505 when Kathy came and said, we got it. We got the house. We got it.
Money.
Okay. So all of that was on Kathy. So how is she such a bad mother now? When she did all that. And she stayed
Right.
for 5 years to let your ass
Exactly.
get on YouTube and do nothing but talk dumb shit.
Exactly. And do some motherfucking dumb shit. Take it
Right.
yourself.
Right.
Like, bitch, really? It's like, damn.
Because
What does the credibility, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, even with Priest, where does his credibility come in at?
exactly.
That
Only
man,
person that gets credit is Andre. Because
right,
he
that's
took
it.
Dominique and raised her so she could go out and do and be a swinger and
Right.
be a madam and all that bullshit. She's a ungrateful ass.
Very. All right, let me roll some more.
Actually plug up my laptop. Okay. My bad. So I was about to go into these comments right quick. Not right quick, but try to get some of these comments in. Social media is a toxic place, my friend. That is very true. Thank you, Ash. I feel beautiful sometimes. Gabriel.
Now, y'all wondering how she's getting all those people in that chat. And I explained to a lot of people, and now you see. When she goes live, she shoots she shoots a blast off, which you can do through StreamYards especially. You can shoot them out to your YouTube. I know YouTube should get like 30. You can shoot it out to your Facebook. When you shoot it out to all these platforms, it totals all the people in the room up, all them platforms up together. That way, when she goes on Facebook, and you see she got what 50 plus people in her chat, and you just want to stroll around and just probably listen to a person, you know, why they doing it live, why they show you who's live, that would give her access to other people joining into the chat. That's how she's able to get these hundred of people in the chat.
But she don't have that many people in her chats though, even on Facebook. She don't have that many people over there commenting.
Right,
Sometimes she
right.
posts stuff, they don't even comment. They don't even
Listen,
hit the like.
listen to me.
Right.
You don't have to have all them people. Most of all them people are not sub to her. You're going to go into the algorithm and you're going to be posted, especially with Facebook, probably that.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's
Okay.
going to show you, you know what I'm saying, that, hey, this person is live, and this person got 50 people in the chat. Motherfucker going to click it. It's,
Okay. Well, if it ain't making money, it don't make sense. So she can
that's
be in the algorithm and everything. Bitch still broke.
Somebody probably at their job, you know, they ain't got shit to listen to. They try to listen to the shit they listen to. Oh fuck, let me click this and see what I, you know what I'm saying, come in on.
Okay.
50 people in the chat. That one person leads to another 5 people. You know, it's growing and growing and growing. That's how she's able to get them 100 people in the chat. But at the same time, the people in the chat, how many of them have YouTube accounts to be able to comment?
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Then she goes on TikTok, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure she's putting the link out to that. Then she's, you know, some on this Twitch shit. I'm pretty sure she puts the link as well out to that. Oh yeah, she got it down.
But she still don't have a big following though.
No, she doesn't. No. All right, let me roll some more.
Gabrielle is out of her mind. Ain't no way. I make great money on my own as well. However, my husband gives me $6,000 a month just for maintenance without asking me for a single dime, 16 years married. Well, ma'am, not the average couple is operating in that way. Like, not every couple has a husband who can toss them $6,000. And then you have wives out there who are not impressed by the fact that a man could give them $6,000.
What the fuck?
See what I'm saying?
Really?
Yeah. She ain't done.
A woman.
I'm impressed, bitch, and I'm married. I'm impressed. Okay.
A woman with some goddamn sense would love to have a husband that would toss her $6,000 and baby, hey, don't worry about the personal check. Keep it.
I'm older. If my husband gave me $6,000, I would be swinging off the chandelier. Okay, for real. What you need, what you want, daddy.
Okay. Want his clothes be ironed when he wake up?
Every damn thing, the sheets, the towels, everything. Okay, want me to put the toothpaste on your toothbrush bag? Let me get your towel together and get it nice and warm for you. So when you come in the bathroom, it'll be nice and warm.
Keep swimming, Brandy. I see you.
Okay, I'll be swimming too. Okay, backstroke. Okay. Surfboard. Surfboard. Come on now. They're not impressed. Nobody's jealousy.
Kicked in quick.
Yeah.
Let's roll some more.
Because she got her own $6,000. What a man gives her is extra. You know, it isn't something to sit here and praise. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, oh, thank you, this is a gift. And that's how you can praise him, you know, and be appreciative and grateful. But to consider a man giving you $6,000 just all of the time, like you requiring something like that, is ridiculous. Like, especially when you...
No, she's not saying she was requiring it.
Exactly. She didn't say she was requiring that.
Man, give her $6,000 a month.
Right.
Baby, this is you. Do what you want or do what you need. That's what she's saying. Sounds right.
Wife. It doesn't matter how long you've been married. Ain't no way in hell I'm going to expect my husband to just keep tossing me $6,000 a month as if like that's a requirement for our marriage. If he does something like that,
she's never said it was a requirement for our marriage.
But this the same bitch that requiring her people to follow her to give her money so she can get $1 million. Right. Make that make sense, okay?
That's over $6,000 a month too, sounds right.
The kindness of his heart, because that's the type of man he is. I will appreciate that about him. But to have women out here thinking that that is the prerequisite for a marriage is some bullshit. Like, congratulations to you, lady. I'm happy that you got that type of husband. But you saying that doesn't mean that women should be out here requiring that their husband give them $6,000 a month. Especially when these women making their own money.
You know? Oh my God. Every woman is not a boss bitch. Every woman is not making it, Sansa Ray.
But didn't the woman say that she works and has a good job too? She said that in that comment.
Yeah, she said that. Yeah,
she said that she works too.
Yeah. But why is she so bothered?
She's bothered, girl.
She is so bothered. If this man has disposable income, hey, it's not like he's not putting it in the street. He's not giving it to a side chick. He's giving it to his wife. I don't see what the problem is. It's his wife.
It's his wife.
Investing in his wife. I don't see anything wrong with it. Sansa Ray seems very upset.
She's triggered. She's triggered.
Yeah, she's triggered. She's not the one. That's why.
Right.
That bitch can't get 6,000 on the motherfucking shit. A goddamn live chat.
She can't get $6. Okay. Oh gosh.
All right, let me roll some more.
You know what I mean? Like, I got my own money. If my husband give me $6,000, cool. You know, if you want me to buy something special, or if you want to give me something of sentimental value that would mean more to me. A lot of you women want men to buy you. You make your entire marriage or relationship transactional, and you think that's something to celebrate. To me, I'm disgusted by that. I don't think you should do that to your husbands. I really don't. Like, I don't.
She's not doing it to her husband, bitch. He is voluntarily making that. Hey, this is my motherfucking wife.
I bet you that lady won't be back in her comment section again. You see how she does people that try to come over and support her? She shits on them.
Yeah.
But then,
yes, of course. Especially when she see they doing better than them.
Oh, she annoys me because she barely knew Mr. Live, and she asked him for how much money again?
10,000. Yeah.
Exactly. She didn't even know Mr. Live,
and got mad when he didn't do it. Yeah, right. She got mad.
No, she forgot about all that shit.
Yeah.
Gosh, Sansa Ray, that 6,000 could tighten up your hair. What's the problem?
Yeah, better graded weave, the wig and weave. You know what you talking about? All right, let me know some more.
Oh, give me something more valuable than that. A man.
Damn, what could be more valuable than that?
That man was taking care of his wife. I told you how she did the lady. It was disgusting. Mm-hmm.
What could be more value than that? He's making sure his wife is good.
Yeah.
Oh, give me something more value. What?
And if she was with Priest and he gave her 6,000, she'd be writing a book about it. Okay.
Boy.
Yeah.
You could buy any woman. You could buy any woman on the planet. But what can you give me?
No, you can't buy any woman on the planet. Every woman ain't for sale.
That part, okay?
That is sentimental to me. That only I could get from you. What could you give me?
Seems like she's
$6,000.
Right. She's like she's the only motherfucker getting $6,000.
Okay.
Shit. The fuck.
He could have taken that money and he could have went to the club and just wasted it in the club
on some
a bunch of women.
Yeah.
So my thing is he kept it at home. There isn't anything wrong with a man taking disposable income and splurging on his wife if he wants to do it, once a month, every day, whatever that looks like.
Agree.
My thing is, again, Sansa Ray, you are so bothered by this.
Right.
She really was bothered.
She's just mad that no one has ever done that for her.
Exactly.
Look at her face. She's pissed.
She is so upset about that. Because she's thinking, the thing about it is every time when Sansa Ray hears money, she automatically diverts to the 269 that she's getting. That's what her problem is.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, choose wisely.
In her case, she chose anything that came her way. It looked good and sounded good.
I mean, any woman could get $6,000. Like, come on.
Oh, the fuck up.
You can't.
You can't. Exactly. Bitch, you only got $140 fucking $9 out of your own super chat.
And how long did it take her to get that?
Shit, a whole fucking month.
And that ain't much money they was sending.
Right.
She only got $146.
Not even 1%.
Exactly. They wasn't even sending her $20 a week. Give me a break.
All right, roll some more.
Gabrielle Union is not out of her mind. Gabrielle Union is just like, well, I mean, I make money. What else I'm gonna do with it? What else she's supposed to do with it? Not take care of her family? She doing what she's supposed to do with it. Take care of her family. Like, I don't understand y'all. I don't understand. Uh, that's the thing. You can't label all men no more than men can label all women when neither of the two have data all of one or the other. That's true. I mean, a lot of times when I hear women talk about other races of men and how other races of men, like this woman right here, she said she was just bragging a minute ago about how her husband give her $6,000 a month, right? She then also said that she doesn't
No, she wasn't bragging on it. She was stating her claim. You asked me.
date a she's not married to a black man. Well, there are a lot of women out there who claim that other races of men are better men to be with, but then they don't have like these amazing relationships with other races of men. Like if these other races of men are so amazing, then why aren't they with them? Because it'd be a lot of single women that say that. I hear it all the time. But yeah, just because as a woman, one woman just ended up in an interracial marriage, and her interracial husband or her white husband or whatever race he is decides to give her $6,000 a month, that doesn't mean that needs to be the prerequisite or the requirement for each marriage. I just think that that's some bullshit.
Well, how she
Um,
know that the man wasn't black? She don't know
I mean,
what color her
I think
husband is.
everybody should sign a prenup because you never know how much money you make. You never know that one day you might win a lottery. You never know, something could change for you if you, even if you're broke. Um, I don't want to be mean, but I hate that statement. Women make poor choices in men. Men come in different forms. They know how to talk to get the female. Men know how to fake the funk for a long time until they have you where they want you, and bam, he
Men know how to fake the funk. Wow. Missed relationship.
becomes an asshole. Women don't know always until it's too late. That statement burns my bridges. Well, again, let me say this again, and let me explain this a lot better so you can have a better understanding. Okay? It's one thing for you to have one experience with one man who knows how to talk to you. Like, I tell women this all the time. Men show you the red flags if something is wrong from the beginning. You just got to listen. A lot of women don't listen. A lot of women don't trust their own intuition. They see something and it'd be like a little small thing at first, and they be like, nah, I'm just tripping. Okay. Men show you who they are. They give you a red flag. Everybody give you a red flag. Okay. Once you start trusting your intuition, you can start picking up on a lot of the bullshit. Once you get a better radar, it's like it's like building a muscle. Okay. Once you know enough, experience enough, you'll be able to avoid that by having a decent vetting process. Y'all say men pretend to be X, Y, and Z for a long time, and I'm telling you, men are not that brilliant. Okay. They're real simple when it comes to women. And women always try to make it seem like we always better than them. We more intellectual than them. We have our intuition. We're smarter than them. We blah 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 boo boo beep. Right? We all of these things, but you mean to tell me you keep getting played by men over and over and over again? It's one thing for it to happen to you one time, but you keep getting tricked. That's you, sis. That's you. And if it burns your bridges and you get triggered by it, it's because you don't want to sit here and deal with the fact that you got an issue and you have a bad radar, a bad system when it comes to vetting men. It's hard pill to swallow. A lot of women don't want to accept the fact that that's the truth about them. Y'all don't want to hear that. Y'all don't want to hear that. Oh, the reason why the common denominator is you. Man after man after man after man. Somehow you keep picking men who like to say whatever they want to say to women to get women to do whatever. That's not every man. Not every man is walking around here trying to get you. You know what I mean? Trying to do you in. That's not true.
Oh, listen to her.
It's plenty of men out here that want to be loved. There's plenty of men out here who want to be loyal. There's plenty of women. There's plenty of men out here that's like that. And as a woman, right, you got to start being able to look at the green and red flags when it comes to these men. Of course, every single man that you run into in the beginning, they all gonna look identical. But if you got a good vetting process and you know how to handle these conversations and these experiences with men after date one, you can be good money. You get rid of dudes a lot quicker.
What happened?
Well, what's her excuse?
Buffering.
Women be sleeping with men too fast. Y'all be using sex
Oh,
Oh,
salutation. Y'all don't have.
really?
Y'all look at me like I'm crazy when I be like, hey, make them wait 90 days. Shit, make them wait a year. Be
Oh my God.
are
Really?
you?
Really?
Look, she's talking about vetting and red flags. But every man that she was been with that she's talked about have done her wrong and they this and they're that. Is she serious right now? I can't believe her. Wait 90 days. You had
She's
a
a
whole
hypocrite.
baby. You got pregnant within 90 days. What the fuck?
She
Is
is
she?
such a hypocrite because Dominique
Yes.
Dominique selected Chris and she was a child.
Yes.
Okay. So what is she talking about?
What is she
A
talking about?
vetting process when your vetting process, you're on plenty of fish. What are you talking about?
Right. Wow.
She was trying to pick up a homeless man.
Mm-hmm.
And so how is she vetting men if you're trying to pick up a homeless window watcher? See, I can't with her. I
I
can't.
can't either. Mm-mm. Nope.
Well, let me roll some more.
Wow.
Oh shit.
friends with them first. A lot of times when you just friends with a man, like I tell women, do not start dating a man that just randomly walked up to you somewhere. Date a man that you have consistently seen over and over again, to where you've seen how he interact with other people, you've seen what type of man he is, whether it's an environment where he live up the street from you, y'all always see each other at the grocery store, y'all got mutual friends or something like that. It has to be that type of man, not just these men that you keep meeting on the internet, men that you meet in places you ain't even supposed to be. A lot of times meeting men at strip clubs and all types of shit. Like, y'all do not know how to have a good vetting process, and you don't know how to choose good men. But you expect for people to just sit here and keep having sympathy for you. If it keeps happening over and over and over again, it's you. It is not men. At some point, you have to understand there's good men and then there's bad men. If you keep choosing bad men, it's you. Go choose some good men. Figure it out. Or get a dating coach. Watch more videos on how to choose a good man. That's why I said I need to do more content teaching women how to pick a good guy. So you won't have to keep having the same.
Yeah.
STL.
Yeah. My
Oh my
God.
gosh. I wish I had a virtual BB gun because I swear I would shoot her.
Okay.
She was
I'm
with a
with you.
whole crackhead. And she's talking about
Okay.
betting. The guy he was on crack and he was on cocaine or some old nonsense.
And she was engaged to him.
Yeah.
She's talking about get to know the guy, but you met Priest on Plenty of Fish, and he told you straight out that he was married, and you thought, well, I'm gonna proceed with this. I'm gonna go forward in this relationship. What?
She is too
And
much.
then she said, "It's you." Yeah, it is you.
Yeah, she's projecting because Sansa Ray, you haven't vetted any men.
Any
Any
of them.
all of them were married. All
Yep.
the men that she dealt with were married
Or in a relationship.
in a relationship. And how did she vet Courage when they were living with his parents? What was
I-
the vetting process like? And you ended
exactly.
up living with him and his parents. Yeah,
I,
she
I,
she is she is something else.
she is really pandering to the men on this one.
Mhm. Oh yeah. Oh
But
yeah.
but next
Mhm.
week she'll be calling them all kind of dusties and they ain't shit and they
That
don't do this and they don't do that.
that's why they dragged her in the comment section because after she did this video, then she was talking about women dealing with wealthy men. So it's
Mm.
contradicting yourself. One minute you're saying this 50-50 and women need to stop. You see how she went in on that woman with the $6,000
Yep.
Right.
and then she
Mm-hmm.
That
right away
ain't good enough, sis.
with that. Yeah. She tries
Yeah.
to make it seem like she's the best thing smoking, she's the better woman, and everything is wrong with all of us as women, but she's perfect.
Yeah.
Look at her though, but she has to do what she's doing. Look at her. Look at her.
Yeah.
That's why she
Mm-hmm.
talks down on women. She talks down on her mother. Because you already know if she's going to rat her own mother out, she don't care nothing about none of us.
Mm-mm.
So she's going to go in. Sansaray knows that she is not time enough for a man by herself, and no one is interested in her. So that's why she's always talking crap about women, because she thinks
Yeah.
that that's going to win over some man.
Some man, and it's not.
They're not interested in her.
Mm-mm.
Sansaray is a whole liability.
She
A
spent
whole liability.
she spent 5 years and going talking about this man. What man in his right mind? They are vetting her. They have vetted her, and they all said no, thank you. Okay, because what man would want to get with a woman who has talked about her child's father for 5+ years?
Keep It says she's a 10. No, she and Priest look like the number 10. Okay,
Who's
because and that's why they look like the number 10, but no, she's not a 10. Keep It.
Mm-mm. Wow.
Maybe she's talking about the grade she got to. She is a 10. She got to grade. That's a 10.
That's a 10. Oh gosh. Wow.
Where did STL go?
I don't know. STL.
Yeah.
Oh.
Keep swimming, STL.
Okay.
We ready.
More.
Okay.
Y'all can help me, right? Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. I'm playing a little bit more.
Okay.
We're gonna wrap it up.
Okay, don't go to sleep.
Experience over and over again, because there's way too many women out here who are having a great experience with their husband. Not everybody having an issue with men. I'm sorry, it's just way too many women out here. You know, statistics are the barometer to use as support her statement, because that doesn't describe all of us. Right? I'm one who is in the home with my wife and kids, and they're grown and living on their own now, right? It's so many men out there who help raise their kids, right? Don't get it twisted. I think it's a lot of deadbeat fathers out here. I really do. Inside of the community, it's a lot of deadbeat dads. But like I asked y'all on my community tab, I specifically said, do y'all think that it's that men are bad fathers? Are men good fathers? Or is it that men need to be more visible inside of the Black community? Black men need to be more visible if they are fathers inside of the Black community. If it's so many Black men being good fathers, y'all need to be showing that in the community. You need to show up at certain things that you haven't been showing up at. Because a lot of times in our communities, we can go to any type of Black function, go to the damn grocery store, go to wherever, and we see a whole bunch of single mothers or just moms taking care of children. It's one thing for it to be in the middle of the day and you got to stay at home moms, you go to the grocery store. That's one thing. Okay. But it's another for a woman to be walking around in the middle of the night by herself with a child. That's a woman without a husband. You feel what I'm saying? That's a woman without, like, because no man who is a father is gonna feel comfortable with their baby mama or wife going somewhere alone at night with their kids. Men are not going to allow that. So if Black men are fathering, right, and they're inside the home, and the reason why we don't see them visibly in our community all the time is because they're always working, that's still too much. That's still, like, that's why I tell women to go out there and make their own money, because if your husband is working so much to where he don't even get to spend time with you and your kids, that's a problem. You got to help him, because if children could choose, they would choose being in the presence of their parents over having a whole bunch of materialistic stuff all of the time. Most kids just want to hang out with you. My son don't want all of that expensive shit you be seeing little kids play with on TikTok and YouTube and wherever the fuck else. My son want to hang out with me. I mean, he don't care. He don't know the value of stuff yet. He know he want
Oh
toys,
my God.
but I'm not about to give my son a Rolex and he be like, oh, thanks, mom. He don't give a fuck about that shit. He'll throw that shit right off the right out the window. Put that shit in the tub with him.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? He don't know nothing about that. So I'm telling y'all,
oh
if you a
gosh.
father or you a mother and your husband don't have
She sounds stupid. What is
She
she
does.
talking about buying
time
a
for to be
5-year-old a
around you and your
Rolex
kids,
watch?
it's kind of pointless for you to be working like that. let me get a bus driver. I'm thinking about money. I'm thinking about them bus rides. Here's my thing. When you date it, like you also have to factor in where you are as a woman. Like it boggles my mind that a whole bunch of average women out here with city jobs themselves, or if they are a teacher, or if they are a cashier at Walmart, or if they are whatever, right? They have these average ass jobs, but they're looking at a man who's a bus driver like, I can never date him. What? You better date the fuck out that bus driver or trash man or police officer or whatever. I'm talking about. Cause like it's the same. You know what I mean? Especially if you got a decent character. It's always important to find out how your partner defines things. Relationship and marriage means different things to different people. That's true. I agree with you on that. Um,
STL snoring.
those are
STL,
princesses who
wake
want to
up.
be thought of and called queens, and they're not because they understand the difference.
I'm going to stop here because I'm dying off like a
Yeah, I
motherfucker.
started hearing you snoring.
And,
Mm-hmm.
uh, Now to shut down.
Not
All right.
done.
Again, shout out to everybody coming up panel. Appreciate that. My playback watches, my shadow watches. Appreciate y'all as well. Uh,
Yes.
yeah, come on now.
Misunderstood and Slim Roller. I enjoyed you guys and the beauty. I know she gone.
Oh,
Yeah, shout out to the beauty. She need to get.
Yeah, the
always,
beauty.
always,
Yeah.
always a
Always. It
pleasure.
was,
I'm
it was
Brandy,
yes.
Roller, STL. You all take care. Have a great
You
rest of the week.
too. STO, don't wait so long to go live again. We
Bye,
missed
everyone in the
you.
chat.
All right.
Yeah.
Night,
Every
night to everyone. It's been
okay. See you later. Thanks for having us, STL. I'm gone.
All right.
Okay. All right, bye-bye.
Well, then, everybody stay up.